Let's go. Went awfully wrong. No, that wasn't that. That was me blowing my nose. I want to be. I gotta be a little careful with this time of year. Cleaning the cavities of my nose, because otherwise I'm gonna get a bloody nose, because everything's so fucking dry. So, just trying to avoid that. What's up, touch? Sims, Limes, Kaisers, Greeps, Lodes. Hope you guys are doing well. D-Lines. Howdy, howdy, howdy. D4. Yeah. He was definitely pooping. No. I would be like totally
Not yet.
taking a shit. I doubt Gray gets me. I have the character, so you can just whisper me. What's the difference? I mean, there's a lot of difference. One big post stream. No, I still take a shit when I need to. What's up, Shanks? Let's fucking shit the pump and dump. What's up, Slime? Hope you're doing well. I'm over here at the very top. Unless you need the well. What are we doing? Uh-huh. Ah. I see. So it targets the... Okay. It's split. Okay. So Fortress Cascade puts down as many walls as possible and then you just shoot them down. Okay. Neat. Also, dynamic culling isn't making it so it doesn't show anything. It's fucking branching. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's a cool setup. Holy fucking particle effects though, Batman. Holy shit. Yeah, pretty neat. As interaction. Weird stuff happens. Cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah. The goal today is to, yeah, do a bit more rituals, get enough money that we can start the new character, and then, send it on the new guy. At least that's the assumed goal currently. The road to 1,000 rituals. I might be close, honestly, at this point. I might be close to it at this point. Doing rituals and getting money. Yeah, I mean, I kind of been doing the wrong mechanic for that, but, you know. Do with the walls? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Frostball will be in a state of... There's a lot of weird cheese you can do with it until they make Frostball not interact with anything once again. Maybe they can. After they nerf it, I'll switch the bridge. I mean, that is kind of how we work around here, yeah. You know, that's just how it is. The thing that's making money, we can't do that. We gotta do the thing that's not making money. Overkill damage works with the walls? Right. But yeah, no, we'll try to get like an audience. If an audience drops, we run it, hopefully get the belt. If not, maybe we get one of the other good omens. Any of that stuff dropping, I think, would be good enough to get us into next build category. I don't need a lot, I just need enough to, you know, just have some wiggle room, because I am going to try to build a melee Infernalist, so... I don't want to be completely shafted on starting it with like 2 Divine and not having any way to work on it, so... We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. We got the hard part already done with the Jewel. Nice, Light. Hey, you take it. When you get them, you take them. I'm on day... This is day 6, right? I've seen... 2 Whittlings, 1 Corruption, and 5 Kings. After 50 or so hours of doing this. So, yeah, you know. Doing well. So it's a king every 10 hours, and it's a good omen every 15. Found a Raw Divine. I've yet to find a Raw Divine. So, yeah. That is been out of my reach so far. I'll find one at some point, but not yet.
One down. Who's next?
But hey, at least I got a really good data set interpretation of how this feels once it gets patched. I can be like, it's still not enough. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be my assumption, is it's still not enough, but we'll find out. 4 rituals. It's bugged. There's no, some maps just don't spawn 4, so I didn't put points into 4 rituals. Three weeks until Kingdom Come. A lot of people hype for that. Yeah, you can get things that have 3 even though it says 4. Yeah, it's not a lot, but I'd rather I have it into defer and then the monster packs so that I can get a more consistent amount of tribute. And then of course the Omen chance and the King chance. Oh, yeah, it probably will be pretty buggy in the beginning. I don't know, maybe they learned. But then again, that's kind of like every big release nowadays. The beginning is quite a buggy mess. Seems to be the way we do game releases nowadays. Yeah, being patient's good. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll see what happens in the coming days for ritual. Maybe the omen changes are enough. I doubt it, but maybe. The coming days. No, it's not December. Not anymore. We're already in January. Yeah. Same theory. Same general idea. Just a different type of release. I might actually level before I'm done with this. 78. Yeah, I might actually level today. Oh, I never changed my tree. Whoops. 95 before next build? No, I will not get 94 to 95 before the next build. Infernalist, Pain Attunement, Coward's Legacy, Melee, or Bows, making a giant critical strike multiplier. I could be impressively bad lucky, but I don't think I'm gonna get that unlucky. I hope I don't get that unlucky. The fuck are you? Oh, you're this thing. Okay. Yeah, no, we're in the right ballpark. We're definitely in the right ballpark with that idea. So it should be a fun exploration to see how it goes. Gonna change my nodes. DPL? Or we do it the wrong way and we go mace skills as an infernalist just to show the people. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it should work, right? Like, in theory. So we'll say. New pasta. Gonna see Staff Zerker Power Charge Flicker is a bad idea. I don't know if I can convince you of that. I am not knowledgeable enough to tell you to not do that. Po2 trade. Are you human? Yes. What am I looking for? What is this? Levian stone? Okay, not much money. Good for leveling then. I'll take it. Found another. Holy shit, what the hell's your luck? That's nuts. Was it frizzy? Waddle on in, waddle on in. That is some right good RNG you've got going on there. I do not have that RNG. Yeah, SSF bonus. Yeah, maybe. You already reviewed the data breach thing? No. I mean, we saw stuff from it from the thing, you know, the interview. Is there anything like new information wise? There's nothing terribly new in there. Okay. Just talks about what happened. Yeah. Just a Steam account got compromised that was attached to an admin account. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Nothing too major in there. That's new news that needs to be worried about. Warm up again. What? Oh damn. Yeah, it's pretty warm. You guys got some warmth inbound. Just 30s. 30s across the board. Nice and toasty. Haven't seen a single divine drop in days. I think I got one a couple days ago. I think. It probably doesn't like link the right thing because it. Yeah, who knows. Still warm. Toasty week. I could see it. I could see it. You guys do like it toasty sometimes. From little weather reports I here and there from that area. Any currency? Oh yeah. 33, 37, 34, 34, 34, 33. 37, man. Yeah, it's toasty. Stay cold, man. Stay cold. Stay frosty.
Vile creature.
That is, yeah, that's really hot. That is toasty indeed. Yeah, I feel that, Lode. That's kind of what I'm doing here. It's just like, come on, drop me a little bit. I don't need a lot. I just need enough to have a buffer for the next character without having to sell this like people's gear off. I want to keep my gear about the same. I still don't really know what skill we're gonna use. Humidity of a 71 on top. Oh, yeah, that's the part that feels worse. If it's just like hot without the humidity, it'd be okay, but yeah. Deadeye for farming too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to like get rid of anybody. I mean, I could sell the quiver off concoction technically, but because this guy is taking over for what concoction's doing. I don't necessarily need concoction anymore, but it's your best favorite everything ascendancy. Oh yeah. Yeah, quarter staves. Yeah, maybe. I wish flails were in. I think it would be a fun flail build, but
Need more time.
we're not there yet, so. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what we go. Yeah, yeah. If it was flails, we'd just stick on that side. Glacial hammer? Probably, yeah. Unless it's going to maces. But yeah, we don't really know yet in terms of where it's going. Smite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Smite would go. You're not confident looking at more skill. They'll fix it somehow. Yeah, it's Templar teamed, so could be there. Or make it worse. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Receptors smite. Arcro spots. Don't need to imagine. But they're getting a 15% armor upgrade. How could that not be better for them? Yeah, true, you could. You could use druids shapeshifting stuff as well. I love that. He addressed it in his latest video on armor.
Need a sec.
He's like, yeah, 15% ain't gonna do anything. %? Oh shit. We're immortal, boys. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. I just gotta look at the skills. That's all there is to it. See which one fits the play system the best.
Another notch on me helmet.
There's not a skill that does.
Whoa, better than coin.
Huh. Most armor builds? Oh, they were, yeah. I wonder if there are any skills that use your offhand to attack with besides concoctions. shield skills. Shield skills. Is there... Is there a shield skill we could use in this setup? And does it use the same weird numbering? Ah. It's cooked as fucked. But if it does work... Be broken as shit. Let me look.
Go on.
Time is not on our side.
Shields have base 5. Those are bits. I choose shields. Shield. 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 Shield charge wasn't any shield wall. More heavy, more heavy. Hard on the grind. %. Base offhand physical. Slam 800 hit attempt to 2-0. Oh wow, you're already there? Holy shit. Fucking 5 base crit, man. Only start dropping on profanes. Oh. Gotcha. Damn. There's not like a shield. There's not like a good shield attack then. We don't have like spectral shield throw or something like that yet. Oh, the chest from my 6k FE on the 3rd map. Oh damn. That's pretty lucky, yeah. That's pretty fucking lucky. $14.30. A clunk. Magma barrier. 6 to 8 added fizz per 15.
speak.
Need to make some changes.
$60. $560. $660. And we'll do something new at some point, once I get some currency. I'm looking for confirmation of something I'm trying to figure out right now real quick. And then we're gonna keep farming. So will this say 120 or will this say 100? Is it just concoction? No. It's all offhands. Okay. Enjoy cooking while touch. Oh man, maybe I go that route. It's cooked as fuck, but maybe it would be absolutely fucking broken. Most armor on a shooting get 10 before quality. Yeah. $11.27. Dude, do we? How does it work though? How does it work? Damn it, I can't lower my HP down fast enough. No, I want to see what this number says. I got this. $30. Okay. What? Why is it now 101? Oh, because of this. Okay. Oh, right, Lime. Doesn't work with it? Okay. $187? Okay, we might go shield tech. We might go shield tech with this then. Oh no, I'm looking at I'm just looking at the thing. I just needed a shield skill. Okay. Okay. Can we make shields work? Can we make shields work if we have 5,000 crit multi? Do you think they would do damage? Yeah, I don't know if I can make it crit. But...
No.
No? Shit. But what if they do work? What if we have 5,000 crit multi? What if we have 5,000 crit multi? Would it work? Where from? This much. 4,422 crit multi. Without Widow Helm? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because remember, Widow Hell doesn't use more multiplier, Kaiser. We'd have Infernalist and Pain Attunement to multiply it. So, take out my Widow Hell, but put in 69% more. I would get, like, so much more. I just turned 20 crit multi into 87 crit multi with just Pain Attunement. Put in the other crit, the belt. I'm turning 20 crit multi into 120 crit multi. That's so stupid. This is also crit multi? Just crit multi on gems. Magma barrier is a thing. I think I figured out the next build just so I can make a thing that says I have 5,000 crit multi and it's still shit. So hard left out. Yep, basically. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about this yet. Is it reservations? I really want to use okay, stuff. I mean, we might actually just go left and right. I might go for PA and then still go for the crit on the right. Maybe. Where does crit multi come from? So the way it works is that for some reason, offhand crit multi has a 4x multiplier to it. So if I get a jewel with 20 crit multi on my tree, I then go Infernalist plus Pain Attunement. That's a 69% more multiplier. So that 20 is multiplied by 69% more, which is then multiplied by 4x for some odd reason on the offhands. So by getting that much, like every base is absolutely insanely magnified. He's also beyond something. What do you mean? I just showed it. I just showed it. I put in 1 jewel for 20 crit multi and I had 187 crit multi. I mean, it could be a tooltip bug, but it looks to be working correctly. Fuck it. Okay, that's the next build. That's the next build. We're just gonna figure it out. But I need to get a little bit more currency. Yeah, no, it has to be offhand damage. I specifically need offhand damage. Specifically need offhand damage. I don't know how much we're gonna get. With overkill boots is OP. Okay. Just chains. What's the most armor we can get for cheap? Two divine is a 12, 12, 6 with 2 resistances. Added the res. Okay. Well, I mean, res is probably a good idea to have. Just want to see what's here. What the fuck? Holy shit, son. That's nuts. 1400 with the okay. 1400 is the highest. Okay. +3 max chaos resist. Giant's blood again. Oh fuck, do I need to look at the other ascendancies? No, we need to go crit multi-memes. Is reroll. No, I mean, we know what we're doing, but... For shield wall skills? I don't know, gamer. I don't know if it works. No, rune size maybe lower. Oh, probably, yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'd have to do, like... If no sockets, yeah, that's 1255. No socket. This one doesn't have a socket in it. It's 940. Oh, I guess it's counting for quality. But a socket can be put into it. True, yeah. Default 20, right. So this one actually is higher. This one could be like socketed and valved and seeing if you can get a another hole into it. This could be like 12 or easy, this one. Yeah, actually, that one without a socket in is actually pretty good then. Because this one could be really good. Armor-wise. If it lands an extra hole on the bow. It's 940 quality hull double boost. This could be like one of the okay. Well, I know the next build. Will it work? I have no idea. Is it a good idea? Absolutely not. Am I gonna do it? Yes. I don't know. I don't know, Geyser. We're gonna figure that out as a collective. Oh. That's so stupid. If it works, though, it is gonna be the dumbest thing to fucking explain to somebody as to why I'm doing what I'm doing. I am an Infernalist shield character for offhand crit multi. $69. It is. It's a fuck ton. It's 4x offhand, yes. 30% more crit multi is on Infernalist, that's why. There we go. So 1127. We now val it. Hope we got a +1 socket. We did not, but we got 21 increased armor on it for free. There we go. There we go. And we put this in. So same thing. 1342. There we go. Okay, so we have a shield to work with the build. 679 more. Holy fuck. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I know math. Who knows what it actually turns out to be, but okay, I need a little bit more currency. I want to reroll right away, but no, I need a bit more currency. This is gonna take some currency to actually make work. So I need like one thing to fucking drop. That's all right, Raj. I'll find something in Ritual. It won't take that long. This is so good. I don't think they said anything this line. List the quiver. Oh, I could list the quiver. Could list the quiver. That could do the entire build. Fuck. One quiver. I mean, this is my backup build, right? I don't need concoction. Fuck it. I'll list the quiver then. Damn it. I was gonna keep my OP quiver. My concoctions quiver. I wasn't gonna sell it, but now I want to do this build. I need to sell the quiver. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I don't know if it works, but I wanna do it. I just wanna see if it works. More attack? Fuck yeah. Keep the backup. Keep the quiver. Do it. Yeah, Attack fast enough, you can get 2 volleys off before your wall shatters. Oh, really? Wow. So if you like a break point, you could get double of them going off. Alright, we'll list a quiver. I don't know how fast a quiver will sell, though. Just due to its nature of being a quiver. But we'll list it. If it sells, that'll work. Need a loan? No, no, I don't need a loan. It's fine. It's fine. Dude. 5,000 crit multi, here we fucking come. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. I just tested that. The offhand crit is absolutely boosted. So yeah, I don't know if the tooltip is reflecting it. I don't know if it's actually doing it. But we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea if this is actually gonna work. Punches offhand or main hand? Oh, I have no idea. I guess it should say it, right? If you don't have a weapon equipped? Like what punch is classified as?
Who's next?
Revenge of one crit multi. Hell yeah, that is a name. I like it. Every other punch is a KO. Yeah. That would actually be fun, pretty funny. Man, I wish cast on block wasn't a fucking a thing. On like a specific unique shields. I wish I could just do it. Because that would make it so much easier to do. Ethical use of OA. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I don't know how I'm gonna kill anything. Or what I'm doing. I just know we have to use shield skills. OA punch only. Yeah, if you can make it so you could punch with your offhand, guaranteed, man. Think that'd be sick. This is gonna be so stupid. Stampede is not a shield skill, no, I don't think. Punch Ignite. I think Stampede does use your main hand's stats. Outcome Punch! Alright, we'll list a quiver and see what it can sell for. And then I either sell the quiver first or I get something out of ritual first and then we reroll. We'll see how it goes. Cause that oh my, I wasn't even wearing my adorned on there. What? Oh. Every one of those jewels is gonna be so much. That was just 20 flat. I turned 20 into 87. And that's without wearing the fucking belt either. It might be. It might just become a meme for the highest crit bonus we can get. Alright, let's list the quiver. This is the idea of that much crit multi. What build's being cooked up? Memes. True memes. Alright, so we need... So we basically beat out most of the shields available. Yeah, we have like something in this range. Everyone's scared. For attack. For attack. Projectile. Damage with bows. Is 2 attacks. 2, 25, 25. Offhand only. 40. And then 12. This is the problem with this quiver. I have no idea. Alright, let's see if it sells. I'm in the woods. I don't know. Smokey the Bear might be not very excited about that existence. I thought I didn't look at these. Smokey the Bear. He's never happy with shenanigans of fire in the forest. $88 life. Good movement speed. Yeah, there was one on the Reddit at one point.
On with the work.
It's got a little bit of differences to it. Yeah, it doesn't work the same way it used to. There we go. That's how it is. Oh damn, Lime. Okay. Ain't gonna make an LA joke. Probably good. Okay. We'll get something from the ritual, or we get something from the quiver selling. And then we'll send it on the dumbest build ever. If it works, it's gonna be insane. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be funny. Either way, good times are gonna be had. Good times are gonna be had.
Another notch on the helmet.
Fun and despair. What I've been saving gold for. That respec is right around the corner. Man, if it works. If it works. Think about if it works, though. Just fucking think about it. It's gonna be so fucking stupid. Like that's like we're going into some one-shot territory of things, right? Like if we get the shield to have a base of like 800 fizz because of the armor and the flat base, and then fucking 1323. Man, that's pretty close to what I have then. Yep. Ignite will be good. Don't know about that. What skill? I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna put on magma thing for blocking and then maybe resonate with it and then maybe we just fucking... I don't know. I have no idea. There's 3 shield skills to choose from. So... I'm using one of the 3. Shield charge ignite. Go Avatar of Fire. Magma barrier, shield charge ignite, block, make everything fire based. Purple area carries the cure. We'll see, we'll see. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. All I know is I need to use an attack that uses offhand stats. So we quite literally have no other options besides shields and seeing what happens. So that's just what we gotta do. Dire from himself. No. Let's grab bonus. Cell cores. Yeah. I mean, maybe a shield without that much armor would have been better. Is there a barrage? No, this is enjoyment. This is the good stuff. There's no harm here. There's memes. That's when damage is taken, Bill. True. Will be one button. If I need to use Eye of Winter, I think it'll have to be 2 buttons, sadly. Even if I wanted to make it 1 button. I'm gonna need base crit to come higher than 5. Yeah, no, I'll press multiple buttons for this. If we need multiple buttons, we'll press multiple buttons. Because now I really just want this to work. Just because of how stupid it would be. Fucking shield infernalist. Low life crit multi-stacker. For absolutely just no fucking reason. It's one of the 3 shield skills and the shield aura.
Need more time.
Don't know how to strengthen it. Yeah, we'll get the stats figured out. Don't know how, but we'll do it. You gotta show the deck, sure. Hybrid breach rings with quality. Definitely not expensive, those. Has minus strength, yeah. Yeah. We just gotta figure it out. I need 2 life or less. Yeah. Is a gamer? Demon Stitcher. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. No, we'll figure it out. Regen with the Rise of the Phoenix. I'm excited for it, man. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on the dynamic calling. Because I can't see shit. Okay. Oh, wow. You're right. Double volley. Huh. Okay. Not bad. I mean, yeah, if you can, keep the damage, like, yeah. Huh, okay.
What is it?
Not bad.
On with the work.
Not bad at all. Yeah, I can see that working very well. Alright, here we go. We got a headhunter that gets us a reroll. No, damn it. Come on. Just get lucky with something. Please, game. Give me some currency. I got memes. Emergency reload. You get 4 or 5 volleys off on one wall. Shit. That's pretty good then. Yeah, if you like really stack it, you can probably do some serious damage. Some real serious damage there. Hmm. I have no idea how I'm gonna put this together, but I love the idea of it, so fuck it. We'll figure it out. We'll somehow figure this out. Was mute. We might, yeah. It might take a lot to make it actually work. I don't know. All I can do is just figure it out. All I can do is just figure it the fuck out.
Back to the grave. All in a day's work.
Grand Flying yes would be major. Yeah, I mean that would. Nice mutant. We could actually get like a double usage out of the fact that we need both stats. I don't have dynamic calling on, as I cannot see my screen. Yeah, it would be less Adorn usage, true. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna try to build it in whatever way we can. Whatever desired path we can make it work in. Cause what's in the cooker? 5,000 crit multi-shields. Trust me. I don't know what I'm saying. Sniper's mark for the bonus? Yeah, I guess so. So, low level unleashed, I have winter, sniper's mark, some shield skill, magma barrier, stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This is not gonna be a cacophony of things. This is the battle face. It's best time's no good on fire. I'm scaling on the tree. Right, lime, okay. Or doesn't scale at the moment. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The cooldown's a bled by. We'll see. Pain attunement. New season of D4 announced. What color of Helltide are we in this time? Purple. Nice. Is there no reason to buy +3 totem belief because cap is level 40? Correct. Cap is 40, so there's no point in going above it. Don't waste your money if you're close to the cap. Uppercase pain. I know, I kind of like seeing pain attunement as the face. It's slightly annoying, but it's also kind of funny.
All in a day's work.
It adds to the levels of pain. Crazy. It just adds to the level of pain. It's got raw feelings on it. Mm-hmm. Man. I really hope this works. I really hope this works. It would be just so stupid if it does. It's gonna be just absolutely fucking stupid if it functions as the tooltip says. For some reason, Mutant, offhand crit multi is like a 4x multiplier. So like, well, I noticed on perfect, my, Pathfinder for the concoction skills, my actual crit multi on there is like 600, my offhand crit multi is 4,500. It's just insane. And I just tested it with shield skills, and they also get this like insanely weird offhand crit multi. It could just be a tooltip problem. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if it's actually true if I have that much crit multi. We don't know how it works right now, or why it works, or if it's a tooltip issue or bug or something.
Need more time.
A Jung messing around with it. I'm sure it's caught people's eye. So if it works, then yeah. Dual wielding? Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea if it actually works. You want to meme with it too. Well, we'll figure out if it works, and then we'll see. What crit?
Well, that's one down.
It's definitely not going to be easy to get enough crit on the setup, but we'll see. Is to do bad ideas passively. Maybe. I have sometimes considered that might be a downside of how I do things. But I would I would assume there's also a fair bit of people that go, he's doing that, I'm not gonna do it. So, you know.
On with the work.
I guess I'll run this real quick. These are quick, and if it gives me the boss, I'll take it. And just change out of that.
Yes.
Yeah, this could totally be a crit fishing build. Like, once you get the crit, it dies, otherwise you just do nothing. The build I'm doing right now, this is boring as fuck. Like, this is boring and safe. If you're worried about that, don't be. This is straightforward as fuck.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps.
Yeah, it's kind of my, like, one night I was sitting here thinking about it, and, like, I think, like, 1 in 8 builds are recommendable builds. But, yeah, this is definitely the 1 in the 8, 1 in the 10, easy.
Do you care to pick a destination?
Denial much. You know, I can recommend, like, 1 in 8 of my builds, typically, to other people. I would say. I don't think it's that bad. Mooring equals recommendable, kinda. Accessibility to gear, cost of the build, overall playstyle, and then just like how brain dead the playstyle is. Yeah, the temp chains was close. It's just it came down to it's like ignite being ignite. Yeah. Bang for the buck builds? Usually, yeah. Yeah, the tech is really good, yeah. But I would say that just going ignite without going crit, I don't think it would be worth realistically recommending it. That's why I just made a video on the tech itself, not saying that the entire setup was a good idea. Cause yeah, that's kind of my thing. Tech was cool, but I'd be wary of doing anything more with it. Yeah, it was using Dodres for one more. Oh, party play, yeah. Party play is sick for it. Whispers of Doom Dodres. I mean, hell, the video was worth making for the amount of people that didn't know Dodres existed. Everyone's like, wait, how do you have 3 curses? That was something. That caught me off guard. Makes performance enough? Yeah. I'll be good for that. Wow. Okay, so you do get them from expeditions then. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I guess you are more likely to get them from these. Get what? Level 20 skill gems. I've yet to get one, and then I ran this and I got a level 20. I guess because the whole zone goes to 82. And you just have like way more chances of getting it here. Yeah. Not from T18. Huh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess the next build has a level 20 skill gem for it now. Cool. When we get to there. T18s or 82s in zones, guys? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I guess that means I'm running more of my expeditions then. If this is where you can get these from. Need to keep an eye out on that. Valing for +1. No, because Prism of Disbelief should be cheap if I'm willing to give up another... Wow, okay. So much for leveling, I guess. I died so quickly, this didn't have time to activate. Wow. That was fast then. Like, really fast. Yeah, I never went down to low life. Once again. Oh, whatever. Yeah, with that life pool, I died fast enough that I never went down to low life to proc it. That's wild, man. Some of the hits are just, like, insane, realistically, that you take. Like, crazy. Alright, whatever. We keep going. I was hoping to level, but I'll level eventually on this guy if I dick about him. But at least we got the uncut. Realistic life pool. I don't know. I could definitely say it doesn't feel like the game is balanced around like your normal 3000 HP life pool. So, whatever the actual value they're looking for is, probably 0.2 is gonna have a lot. This guy. And we'll see. Just phase tank them all. Even that's not gonna let you phase tank at all, to be honest. It's not that far for what I have. And I would just flop the fuck over anyway. Because I've died with this Omen always being on. The 3-4 times I've died. What got me? Was it just like a massive fucking chunk? So that holy shit, that first hit's a lot. Is it just that fireball? And then I'm dead. Hot damn. I don't know. Insane how fast that I died. I mean, I'm res capped and not in this map, but I don't know. I don't remember what was on there. I scrolled over it at one point. They might have had like giga damage, maybe. I didn't really like look what I was giving them, to be honest. So it's possible I just gave him like way too much damage. That like absolutely trucked me, whatever the fuck, whatever I did on it. Wild. No, well, there's no boss on there, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Kaiser. The math's out okay for 1300 armor. So, I mean, it's possible. Like, if the tooltip is correct and we can solve the crit,
Another notch on me helmet.
should be fine. But we'll have to find out and see.
Coin.
Find out and see. Because it being cracked is gonna be fucking nutty. Yeah, I just bought and bowed a shield. It's just got 1300 armor on it. Oh, it's on that expedition. Oh, you found him? Attack speed, low life. Resistances, cannot leech. Cast speed. Speed. Yeah, okay. Pen 90 fire, and then 150 damage as extra chaos with 20 chaos pen. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. They had giga damage, yes. I mean, yeah, I basically have like one of the highest armor shields in the game. I legit, I walked in, saw that there was no boss, and just clicked on everything that was on the line, and just didn't even pay attention to it. And was like, okay, let's just get out of here. I got places to be.
Another notch on me helmet.
Didn't think about it any in other ways. Not the easiest boss. Mm-hmm. I mean, it is kind of how you do Expedition right now, yeah.
Foil creature.
Kill a bunch of mobs. Really quickly. If no boss. Get the fuck out. Too much regen. Yeah, it is possible to give him, like, absolutely goated regen. Goats do have a lot of regen. They pop right the fuck back up. I'll lower the quiver by 5 divines. I think I overpriced it. Oh, there goes that omen. That did hit me below the threshold. Fuck for more omens, though. Inquisitor was doing nothing. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. The amulet's reusable, now that I think about it. Because I've got an energy shield on here, so no matter which way I go about it. Might be the amulet I end up using. I wonder what the thresholds are. They have scaling number thresholds. Skills. I don't know. I have no idea. Doesn't scale much? Okay. So it is what it is. The other ones do. Okay. Enough. Okay. We'll see then. You're not getting levels, right? Good to know. What the fuck happened here? Wonder why I got so many uniques all of a sudden that time. I got like way more tribute than normal as well. I got like 5,000 tribute with fucking like a bunch of uniques. I wonder why. Odd.
I'll be here, waiting.
Very odd. Okay, let's lower this down by 5, lower you down to 5, lower you down to 3. Yeah, the uniques will come back. It's just like they need to get the scaling correct. Oh, the shield, right. That's what I just got. I bought it without the armor and the socket, put a socket into it, valved it, got 21% armor, and then put the other one in. I could have used an extra socket or that corruption, so either one works. Very straightforward, just armor. Originals in. They'll probably change it around. But yeah, just a fuck ton of armor. The shield. Fuck ton of armor, the shield. On trade, it was like the 5th highest. Shields. No, it's just a weird thing with offhands. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's come from. Like, straight up, I have no idea where it comes from. It's a hidden modifier on offhand damage that for some reason is causing at least the tooltip for offhand attacks to have 4x. Like an insanely boosted amount of crit multi. Not a fucking clue why. So I'm just gonna try to get a couple divines and then start working on a build to see if we can actually see if it's the crit multi is as big as we think it is, or I think it is. No fucking idea. Just excited to find out. See how it goes. Hook the fuck up. What the hell, Slime? Oh, it's one of those, the weird buggy ones. I think I've heard of that, yeah. Come on, Omen drop, King drop, Belt drop, Divine drop,
Simple enough.
some type of drop, anything. Just give me something. We got memes to build. We've got memes. This next meme build, crit shields. Lots of crit multi-shield. Will it work? I have no idea. Is it a good idea? No idea. How much crit multi do you think? 1200? Wrong.
Beautiful.
Hopefully it works. So don't know. Don't worry, nobody knows. Form. Probably higher. I mean, my Pathfinder's got 4,500 on it, so. And that's not using 69% more.
All in a day's work.
Nice. Ouch, Celine. We don't know. Like, legitimately, we don't know how much credit we can get while still, like, making the rest of it work. Where's the more? I don't know. I just like saying 69. It's just the belt and fucking Pain Attunement. Oh, that's right. 30-30. Yeah, Infernalist. Good war charge. We're just gonna use the shield skill that lets us make it work. Don't you worry about how we're doing it, because I don't know. I have a shield and a meme. That's it. That's as far as I've gotten so far. This is just me wanting to do this. Yep. I just want to see the number. I want to see that number. Go to the moon. Dude, yeah, SST. That's what this is gonna be. Please give SST.
Only the day's work.
Give SST. I do hope it works. Because if it, I mean, it should be noticeable. Like when you crit with that much scaling, it should just be an absolute fucking chunk out of the thing's HP bar. If we can make it work, we're gonna be golden. Just fish for a crit and see the boss's HP just disappear. Whoop. Wait. If we forego levels, we could use the scepter for Malice in the main hand. Turn off a stove. No, that was just an observation. That would be a possibility to maybe do. Oh, so much damage. It is. I just thought about it there for a second. If it's a crit problem at the end of the day, that would solve it. We'll see. Come on. Something drop. Something drop so I can go. Yeah, mana issues might be a problem. It's possible that there is with too much scaling mana issues. Oh no, yeah, though.
Not on our side.
Can't go Invoker, we have to be Infernalist. Because that's where we get the next layer of crit multi. So no Invoker allowed. We need to be the Fernals of Infernal. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is just me being stupid, wanting to go Infernalist, so like a better version of this build would probably be built on something else. What's the jewel? Reduced ignite duration with chaos resist for a small notable. I mean, true, yeah, you just go an actual attack, you can still just go Infernalist. This is just me sending it on this stupid idea of how much crit multi I can get on an offhand shield. Yep. Fuck that min-max shit. New memes. Multi to the moon. Ethical use of Hoa. It was suggested a second ago. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what, we just gotta build it first. We'll see what we do. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with it. No, you're good, you're good. Meme maxing, yes. That's exactly the right play. All the meme builds, hell yeah. Yeah, I just want to explore the idea that if that multiplier is actually working correctly, and that's supposed to be it, and just like, it just seems insane to me if that was to be the case.
Hail!
Slap the fucking roof of it. Crit multi to the moon. Yeah, it's nothing. Like, I haven't found where I read it the original time at first, so I have no idea what it is or why it's doing what it's doing. So we're gonna find out. Always good to have no fucking idea what you're doing. It adds to the flavor of life. Agreed. Hopefully. Is that Slane? Gets a good sleep. Hopefully you can bounce back. Just winging it. I know I am. Winging the fuck out of this shit.
Weak animal.
I don't trust them. It is a safe bet. Safe bet indeed.
Beautiful.
This is safety net. And that was not the item I was looking to sell, but I'll sell it. Guy's name is Faticus Sharpsickle. Righto. Good name. Yeah, they are burbs. Them along with a couple other content creators. far, so good. So far, so very good. That's a bit weird. Okay. I don't know what's worth. It has no pluses on it, so chuck it up for something. Call it a day. Yeah, I have like no idea if that actually has like that much value. Just chuck it up for divine and say. Definitely exalted pretty well. Definitely exalted well. Yep. Let's get an SSF. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to change the expedition tree. I have that to mapping.
All in a day's work. Need a sec.
What's up, Venice? Hope you're doing swell. Rocketology. An important field of science. My favorite meme? Frost bomb. By far the dumbest thing I ever made. It was great. Yeah, I think a lot of people found it during the frost bomb era. Definitely my my favorite setup. Only one of those stats. Searching for identical stuff is always difficult. Shit posted, mouthless chat. I do that much shit posting. Just a sprinkling of shit posting. Okay.
Speed.
A smattering of shit posting. That sounds nasty.
Until next time.
Come on. Give me something to drop, man. That? Yeah. Oh, no, that's an MTX. A shit dabbler. Yeah, a lot of folks come from a mouth right and stick around. Me and him have pretty similar vibes in terms of like music and build styles. So it's always been the unofficial after stream hangout for a lot. I just think I'm like weirdly calmer. He's able to hype up and like, you know, put down a shitter. I'm just too calm. Yeah, that used to be the way to do it, Sam, yeah. Learn to make yourself a toast. Shit. But buttered toast is like the greatest. This is my home now. 100 subs are tired to make him smile. That's not how that works. I just have a very, like, underreactive personality. It's great. Nice combo. Fuck yeah. Neat. I am the embodiment of Peepo Neat, yes. Like I said, even my fucking mom and sister when my sister was giving me the custom Peepo shirt, they both pulled out their phones. They're like, "Oh, we want to record his reaction." I'm like, "What do you think is gonna happen here, girls? I'm sorry, but like, my reaction is still just gonna be neat no matter what's in this box." There's no real point to try to get me to do like a big reaction the same way. Yep. It was a toupee. I'd be like, neat. I'm not gonna wear it. Yeah, I mean, legit. So yeah, I'm like, that's kind of how I do it.
One down. Who's next?
Just ham it up 1 year. Oh my god! No way! Just fucking freak out. Yeah, totally. I mean, essentially, yeah. Yeah, my mom was the other night did the same thing. She's like, "Look, I know you don't care, but we're thinking about getting a new fridge for this place, and I don't want stainless steel, but I want to know your opinion." I like looked at her. I'm like, "Mom, do you think I care in any way what the fridge looks like?" She's like, "No, I knew, but like I was gonna ask." I'm like, just if you don't want stainless steel, don't get a stainless steel fridge. I don't care.
Need more
I
time.
don't know why you're asking me what I think the fridge should look like. Is it cold? Yeah, they do. Those fingerprints and stuff. But I'm just like, I don't know what you want me to say to this. You know me. You know I don't care. Yeah. Does it keep the meats cold? Neat. That's what I need. Does food not spoil in the box? Awesome. That's what the fridge is supposed to do. Does it work? Does it do its job? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely not the type of person who like would ever care about stainless steel versus not. And I turn it into a shed. No, I know. It's just like, even she was laughing about the fact that she like bothered to ask. In terms of just like wanting to be inclusive, but at the same time, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah. She like starts the conversation with, "I know you're not gonna care." I'm like, okay. Thanks for asking. I still don't care, correct. This has not changed. No, grandma's happy. I don't mind interacting with like things and stuff. It's like, yeah, stuff. A question like that, just like, what do you think of the fridge's stainless steelness? I'm like, it's a fridge, cool. What's the money? That's what I care about. Is fridge does make things cold, because current fridge does not make things cold. Hiccups. Sports and gambling. Just open the window. I mean, that's what I do in my room. Just pop open a window. happened. Neat fridge. Oh yeah, no, like that 100% for me too as well. The actual like quality and stuff of the fridge is way more important. Is this Snorlax? What the hell? That's funny. Alright, come on. Something sells so I can like do stuff. Put you to 4, put you to 2, put you to 37. Just need something to sell so we can move on to advanced memes. Right now we're lacking the advanced memes. Oh, that's like perma-failed now. Yeah, that's that brick thing, right? There's a couple over there I can do. Yep, good old Citadel. Enjoying that brick state. You run it, it fails, you never do it again. Then you gotta work around it. It's a little bit of currency from somewhere. Come on, Ritual. Give me that seed money. Make it so I can start pumping water out of this well. For new memes. Where is okay? Yeah. We need more stuff. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it's okay in campaign. It's the, from, you know, what Darth was saying is pretty accurate. It's that, like, the middle section. Campaign to late game. That part just kind of falls apart until you get to the point where you're just one-shotting everything on the screen again. Seems to be the case. We'll see what they do. Warrior Heralds, yeah, Heralds are seem to be carrying a lot of that. Or a lot of folks. Rewriting axe. No, I think the campaign's still gonna be about the same. I don't think campaign's difficulty is gonna really ramp up in any way. I think the benefit of the campaign is we're gonna get our third ascendancy pretty easy. Brain freeze. That's pretty accurate. I like that. Yeah. New bosses would be cool, yeah. I'm excited for that. He's having some of that build making juice. Having a good time.
Need a sec.
And something. Mm-hmm. It was an okay mix. They didn't really go anywhere. Where do we got something? Fuck it. Let's do some tails now. I do like milkshakes. They are quite delicious. Rolling some with the auto attack was better. Yeah, there might be a possibility that in the campaign that's going to be a thing I have to deal with, but we'll see. We'll try to figure stuff out. Welcome back, voltage. We'll try to see what we can come up with. If I can get something to drop.
Need a sec.
Right now, I am not getting that drop stuff.
Who's next?
94. Caught up to when I died. Which is scary. I wonder what it is that, like, why are some rituals so much better than others? Is it just, like, extreme RNG, or is there actually something to do with these mobs that makes them... Like, is it better to run the four ritual thing consistently? That way you get more... I don't know. I don't know what it's based off of. That's what I'm, like, really confused about. Because sometimes you do get a ritual that's, like, actually good. Map density? Maybe. I don't know, like, sometimes you get actually, like, a good ritual that's got, like, multiple exalts and, like, alch in there and... all that kind of stuff, but then sometimes you just get white mobs. Or, like, just magic items in the ritual, and you get, like, nothing good in them. 10 mobs that revive. It should, guys, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to fucking delirium essence all of them, so I add, like, delirium stuff to it, if those count in there. And just see gray maps for the rest of my existence. Yeah, add emotions to your map. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, like, curious as to what makes the ritual good or bad. It's in front of a shrine. Bust out the emoticon wheel. Get the fucking gritty. Yeah, I mean, like, I could just delirium and say... Make us up a toasty? Fuck yeah, do it. Confusing survivability? What does that mean? What is confusing survivability? Are you perpetually in a state of maybe alive, maybe dead? Warrior subbing in general. That's the confusing part. Having not have a single resistance above 25. Works out. As long as you're staying alive, that's what matters, right? That is, at the end of the day, all that matters. Oh, let's see.
Speak.
So I need to drop these 2 nodes. Go up here. Go to that node again. And then here, instead of using this, we try that. And then we'll grab a stack of the crap ones. Okay, and then we'll do that. Asses are done. Yeah. They'll come at some point, I'm sure. Just still in a holding pattern for those. As we wait for them to add more. Now, let's see if this does anything to us. This should be 4 with, like, some baked-in delirium. We can't see anything now, but maybe it helps. I'll spray. Achilles. Oh, yeah. Brusco doing pretty good. Alright, let's see if this is any better. This should be 4 plus some delirium mobs. Or delirium stuff. Not specifically delirium mobs, but just things added to the ritual. Mostly it's not the tribute number I'm worried about realistically, it's just like the quality of stuff in the ritual. Do we get a more overall better quality? Yeah, I don't think so either. That's why I'm testing it, because I'm trying to see like what, because sometimes I'll get rituals that are like insanely good, and they also have a lot of tribute. Like the rituals that come with, you know, 5,000 tribute usually have like 3 uniques, an Alcorb, 2 regals, and a fucking two exalts. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like if there's any correlation that having more tribute stuff does something. I don't know. Is he shouting? Yeah, it's FFC. Oh, did you random? What the fuck? Two things apply to the whole map. Hmm. Yeah, it's supposed to be pulling stuff in, but I'm not entirely sure, like, to what it matters. I don't know. I'm just gonna give like 10 delirium four-line ritual maps a shot and see if I see enough of a change to matter. Until you can't see what until he spawns in there. Right. Well, I just fucking spawn a Kosis somewhere. He spawned in the circle. I wonder where this Kosis is. There.
Impressive. Shall we
Man. The exclamation mark, man. Appreciate the 45 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci.
Need a sec.
That prime. Throwing Bezos money at my face. Appreciate that, Dan. Hope you're doing well. $2,500 tribute. It's still not that much more. And this will push it up to probably nothing, actually, 'cause this one doesn't have any mobs near it. Like you. Yep. Alright. Died him the second time? That sucks. Yeah, that did nothing. I mean, okay, I got one of those. That's a bit of money, I guess. Did that have anything to do with the map being more and 4 sockets? I don't know, maybe. I guess I'll see what the next ones bring. Maybe it is something to do with density. Or like the amount of ritual. Well, no, because you know the ritual rewards on the third one. So it can't be from the fact that you have 4 rituals on the map. It can't be correlated to that. Yeah. So it really only could be the density of the mobs and stuff. Huh, okay. But even then... Yeah, okay. Hard to test, realistically. I'll do 10 maps with the Delirium, but this is like this gave me nothing. And that was with Delirium and 4 lines, because the you know the rewards on the third one, so I don't think the fourth ritual can possibly be affecting it in any way.
Time is not on our side.
At least not that I can think of. Okay, well that'll sell for something, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Alright, let's try another one. Mostly just part of me doesn't want this to work with the delirium stuff because I don't want to have gray maps. But I don't think it's gonna make any difference to have delirium or not. Probably not gonna make any difference. I don't want to. I really don't want it to be a good thing. I don't want it to be a good thing. Okay. What are we at? 3 divines so far. It's not possible to start with that, but I want a little bit more. If given the opportunity to get some. All good, man, all good. All good. This was the map that I think last time had like 5,000 on it. But this map like has no mobs on it, so why did this have 5,000 tribute? Is it purely just from the RNG of where the... Oh yeah, Shroud Walker, nice. I mean, it might just be extremely RNG as to where the mob hack ritual combo spawns. And depending on where it is, it's gonna completely dictate. But I still don't know if there's anything you can do about what's in the ritual window. If that is just pure RNG. I would like for it to be tied to something so you can actually help it, but I don't know if there is anything. Even on this map, I think the rituals always just spawn at the very end. You're never ending the first zone, and then it's deep in here. Unless like the rarity of the mobs then affects the rarity of the loot. You get a lot more magic mobs. Maybe that affects it in some... Remember to come back for that breach. I'm gonna do that after I'm done with the map. Given the fact that it crashes so often.
Easy.
Okay, so... Omen. Basic omen. But it is another omen. Man, is that what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like tied to the rarity of the monsters, and by having delirium I have more magic monsters, and thus we get better stuff. No, but that doesn't. That also doesn't make sense because you can see what's in here by just opening it beforehand. You can see the outline on the first open. So it can't be based off the rarity of the mobs in the coming up rituals, right? Yeah, because it just fills out what's already there. The ritual is already pre-selected when you go into the first one. So it can't be making any choices based off the map, other than right when it opens. Yeah, it's got this like weird blood thing, I think. It's supposed to spawn them in, even if they would go a little bit outside of it, I believe. That's why the graphic is there for sucking them in. So it should be fine. They're just spawned as like part of the ritual mob set. And then you're good to go. But yeah, I don't know, it's... Because yeah, you know the loot the moment the first window opens. So it can't be based off of having like 4 rituals in here, because you already know the loot by the third one. You don't know how many mobs are going to be in the rituals when you kill the first one. You know, like all of this is known on the first one. I don't know. I feel like there just is nothing you can do about what's in the window. And it is just straight pure RNG. Cause like now I've done that, I've deferred, I'm already on the second window and I've still got a ritual left, but there's nothing for me to do in that second window. It won't or the last window, the fourth one, because there'll be nothing to influence the loot as a whole from this one. And this one spawned with nothing. Oh no, this was the one I've already cleared. I mean, maybe it's like the overall average of the map, and if you have more stuff in the map, it'll spawn more. I don't know. I think that's like, I feel like I'm clutching at straws there, trying to like make it so I can somehow improve the stuff that's in there. Then I just don't think it. I don't know. It feels more like it is just random, just pure random, and it's very easy just not to get anything from it.
Whoa, better than coin.
Oh cool, I got this map again, where you can't kill the last guy because he's stuck in the ground. Sweet. Summer gym ritual video. Yeah, okay, I can't kill the last rare on this map because he's stuck in the ground. Yep. The unkillable rare. Poison him. No, he's like unhittable because I have AoE damage. He is actually just legitimately unhittable. He can damage me, but I can't hit him. Yeah, it's something specific with this map. Thorns chest? Hold on, let me see. Oh no, I break all my gear if I put on Thorns chest. What if I can like make him walk down a staircase? Yeah, I was about to say. What if I like make him walk down the staircase over here? Nope. He's still just clipped into the ground. Sweet. Well, so much for doing that map, I guess.
I'll be here, waiting.
Another map broken for all time. Yeah, I don't think Delirium's gonna do anything, because realistically, how could it? How could it do anything when it's based off the mobs that are like... Wear the fart boots? Decompose? Need a corpse. I mean, there's corpses in the map, so... I just gotta walk this guy towards... something. Hold on, let me find some more of those corpses and then just have him standing on top of it. Nope. He is immune to the fart boots. Literally cannot be killed by any fucking means. He is beyond killing. Literally cannot do damage to him. Nice. Yeah, he's essentially just completely out of bounds. Next game. Just what the doctor ordered. Prolif. Yeah, it might be able to be Prolif too, but even there, I think it's unlikely. Okay, go over here. Let's do this tower. Hmm. I'll lower the quiver's price down again. See if I can get some stuff to sell. I figure the price that was originally was too high, so also don't mind lowering it down. Not like I'm using the quiver at the moment anyway, so. It's quiver. Nah. It'll sell to somebody who's actually needing it at some point. Or I'll find an omen I can sell. One of the two. It'll happen. Besides, it's gonna be a painful leveling process. Going through the campaign is shield skills. Just shield skills. You don't get a skill till 15. Auto attacks, baby. Auto attacks. Actually, that might not make it painful. That might be like cheese. Thorns, true. Thorns is different. Mm. Yeah, we'll see how bad the leveling is. If I need to tweak it a little bit to get through it without it going insane, it'd be okay. I don't want to use this omen because that one's too good right now. We'll see. It might be just like stupidly painful, yeah. Oh no, Nips. That's a feel, alright. Not an iron gut. Glad someone's got an iron gut. I don't. Okay. Go with hot sauce to make the. I mean, that's certainly one way to go about it. Seen what? Yeah, totally normal Po2 mapping gameplay. Yeah, alright, yeah, that's pretty normal looking. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think, that's what they were thinking about when they made the game right there. I mean, this is like legitimately, this looks like fucking Vampire Survivors. Like the screen is just filled with a bunch of random shit that absolutely just obliterates everything that's there, and you're just kind of walking through the hallways. It looks so like so similar to that. You're just like, yep. Totally normal. Why not? Nothing at all wrong with the current state of Temporalis. Not one bit. This is okay. This is a-okay. Look at that, he even completed the map. That's good. I'm glad he's able to complete the map. Temporalis. This has to be Temporalis. There's no other way to get, like, this happening. Or what is he doing? Is it not? No, it's just a normal fucking thing. It's a broken castle ignite loop. Uses an Arbiter helmet. Wow, okay. Don't even need to be Temporalis for that. Neat. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that kind of stuff is gonna be, slightly tweaked. It's instant? Okay.
Swore I'd never go back to prison.
Large bet? Yeah. I have a... I saw a comment on my video for this guy where someone's like, you know, the Shockwave Totem kills so slowly and it's so bad for single target, like it's the worst thing I've ever done. And somebody was like, well, it took him 2 minutes to kill Arbiter. So I think a lot of people are in for a rude awakening when the balance patches come. And they're like, why? It's like, well, time to kill is supposed to be between 1 to 3 minutes. And, this is aggressively in the middle of 1 to 3 minutes when it's exactly 2 minutes. So... that 0.2 patch might hit a bit hard. Yeah, essentially. If you're looking for insta-kills, I have a feeling that is...
Who's next?
build must suck, 3 seconds ETK. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is the aggressively average speed that they're looking for the game to be at, so yeah. Just saying. Just saying. Call it average. Hell yeah. Show up this season somehow. With the amount of weird stuff people are slapping together, we might get there at some point. Get some ice cream. Response when the patch hits. Just taking a sip of the patch notes. Brain actual freezing over. Fucking good old brain freeze. Yeah, I mean, it is terrifying to think that if they're actually gonna go to kneecap town and take out everything that is beyond TTK's limits of 1 to 3 minutes, like, shit's gonna be a absolute shit show. They'll still leave some of the top end stuff, but even just bringing them in line, people are gonna freak the fuck out. And get its legs removed. They'll still be crazy builds, yeah, 100%. 100%. There'll still be builds that are absolutely, like, going ham and doing all that stuff, but it is funny to think, just, like, people that are gotten used to this level of things, if they go backwards to this speed, they're gonna have themselves an interesting time. Interesting time indeed. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe they plan to release 0.2 and 3.26 at the same time. Nerf this game, release Path of Exile 1's patch. Right, yeah. Yeah, we'll see Snorlax. I think Demon Form does need work on it right now. I think it's just the one good way, or maybe the two good ways with Mind Over Matter to build it are just like insane, and then there isn't really much you can do with the rest of the setup into making it anything more than just I stack 200, 300, 400, 500 stacks. While shapeshifting support, also true, yeah. Karn died? Like, I died? Just going around. What the? Is not happy. What was he? 99 at 39%. What the fuck? He died through his omens consumption. Oh, that. There's like a thing of ice that blows up over there. Yeah, there. This thing here just goes boop. Oh. He's so pissed. It went through his omen heal and then still killed him. Yeah, the end death effect wasn't seeable. That sucks, man. Like, yeah, you really cannot see that it's about to happen, like, at all. Like, you can't tell that there is an on-death effect on that screen. Yeah, he's in just normal SSF. But, like, dude hasn't died in forever and he's level 99. It's gonna take forever to get that back. But, like, you cannot tell. You cannot tell that there is anything here about to go off. Right? Like, there's nothing telling you that it's about to happen there. And then that happens. Like, in the instant he gets into that, he goes down, and then before he can even do anything, he goes down, his omen heals him, and he dies again. Omen was consumed. Boom. He's still dead. Holy fuck. That is so much damage. You shouldn't. I mean, yeah, dude, if you were in hardcore and that happened, that would be so fucking infuriating. Karn died, yep. Well, I mean, he lost a couple days of grinding, but thankfully not in hardcore. He's raging at the moment. I mean, yeah. Like, straight up, that's just complete bullshit. There was nothing he could do about that. No visibility, no signaling, nothing. It just randomly explodes after he walks away. So yeah, I don't bet him. I mean, yeah, like if you die in hardcore, that is a I'll see you next league, straight up. Like if that's how you die at level 99 in hardcore, you're gonna be like, I'll be back next league. Yeah, I mean it is very Poe death style, but they really need to get away from it. If they can get the time to kill for the player down, then I feel like they really need to also get the time to kill for the mob down. Wait for next one. I know, right? I do hope in some regard or in some way we're able to start building like Giga Tank builds in this. Like this is pretty close, but you know, even this can die. With the changes in the video? Yeah, hopefully. No, it really probably never will be, but hopefully they can get to a closer perspective that feels good, you know what I'm saying? You mean, yes, true. Now, I want to make Sublime Purity of Fire, but in Path of Exile too, please. Please and thank you. What's the plan? Softcore? No, but I mean, like, you know, I saw a post last night on the Reddit that was talking about, like, the power fantasy of being, like, super powerful and, like, killing stuff really quickly. And they're like, why can't we have the power fantasy of being a thick fucking wall and just like phase tanking everything? I'm like, yeah, you know what? I do want that power fantasy more. I want to be the roly-poly man who roly-polies around. Things slowly die, but I am unkillable. More insane rares than League, maybe. I am the armadillo. Yes, that's what I want to do, man.
No escape.
This is personal.
Boom, boom, boom. I said nothing wrong.
Bloody beautiful.
The armored dildo. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Died hasted witches. Yeah, exactly.
Until next time.
No, I wanna have the power fantasy of being a fucking giga thick. I thought he was saying disclosure, but no, he was saying disclosure as in the name of the thing, the band song thing. Party all the time. I mean, yeah, maybe it does exist, but not for everybody. Rage Shadow Legends. It'll eventually happen. It will. It will. I keep reading the name of this chest as Big Wagyu. Like the beef, not Big Wayu. Yeah, I guess Arbiter is the one. Proc Thorns, that would be cool. I wanna eat that chest. What?
I'll break ya.
Everything else is in the realm? Okay.
Need a sec.
No, I mean, I think that's not an attack. That's just an insta-boop. But yeah, there's definitely a part of me that wants to make the Thickadin. And just walk around, not care at all. So hopefully at some point we can get there. Wait for RF. Depends on how RF looks.
Need more time.
But yeah, it'll be cool when we do get something like that. Cause I did like Sublime, I did like Sublime Purity of Fire as a build where I can just go take a shit while fighting an Uber Elder and not die. So that was kind of cool. You right? No.
Need more time.
I'm working on it. What do you think if you throttle cast? Yeah.
On with the work.
He's not gonna make it. No, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, exactly. The next build is gonna be meta defining. Meta fucking defining. We just gotta have something drop so we can afford our meta defining build. So we're just in holding pattern for ritual to pay off. Classic warrior type tank build. I mean, this is definitely gonna be something interesting. We'll see. For creative referring to itself for convention of John. Okay, I mean, yeah, there we go. We've defined the meta. Nice, Nips. Hell yeah. That doesn't last long at all. Telling you, this thing is gonna fucking slap something. Either slap me silly because it's not gonna work and I'm gonna have a good chuckle, or it's gonna slap some bosses. Meat defining? Rather than meat defiling. I don't want to defile no meat. What? They don't want to defile meat. That's not even a weird. What? I'm just saying, don't defile the meat. There's nothing wrong with that statement. What's wrong with you people? Chat wants their meat defiled. I know, right? I'm the one over here saying don't do it. Chat's like, what do you mean don't do it? There's no meat in a Subway. What are you talking about? There's boiling steak and milk. Yeah, true. They're gonna do it. Yeah, maybe. Subway pizza has pepperoni on it. Oh yeah. I guess that's the type of meat. Not even once. Claim to meat is pepperoni. Yeah, it's kind of a. We've got meat. What's I? Pepperoni? Really? That's what you're gonna go with? Like, yeah. New apples. Mm-hmm. What about cheese fries by herself? Hell yeah. I mean, hey, it tastes good, it tastes good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just need an entire bucket of fries to yourself.
Voraj asked me. Subway is claiming they have more meats than Arby's.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, Voraj. Subway's out here trying to flex like it. Some meat competition or something. Let's be real. Arby's has the meats. Their menu is a meaty wonderland compared to whatever salad substitute Subway is pushing. So, take a seat, Subway. You may have some bread and veggies, but we know who the real meat boss is. We have the meats.
Salad substitute that Subway is pushing. Damn. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. No salad substitutes. that was at the end. The we have the meats went a bit hard there.
Another notch on the helmet.
That was pretty close.
Tato King ODII
He's
asked me,
defensive, true.
tell me your best meat pun. Why did the hamburger go to the gym? Because it wanted to get better buns. But let's be honest, if it were at Arby's, it wouldn't need to lift a finger. We have the meats.
What? That made no sense in any way whatsoever. What? Why did the hamburger go to the gym? Because it wanted to get better buns. Okay. If it were... No, like I get that part. But why, what's the other section supposed to be? But let's be honest, if it were at Arby's, it wouldn't need to lift a finger. As in, like, Arby's has got the better buns? Like in a gym? No, I know, I get that. I was gonna say that, I think it just went max shill. It wasn't even trying. It just gave up. Sometimes it's good. Like we'd had a couple of the pun ones, like do multi-layered puns and all that stuff. That just went meh. Just gave up. Didn't even try to go. It shills the brand. It does shill the brand, yes. At some point, I wonder how much free advertising the Arby's thing gets for Arby's. Probably a fair amount. It's all in my mind now. Yep.
My infatuation of the Beatles was so bad that I felt compelled to buy every single record that they made. My wife said that I needed help. I said that I've already got that one.
That was a very dumb joke. Very fucking stupid. 10 out of 10.
Tato King ODI asked me,
no.
Tell me your best meat pun. Why did the steak get a promotion? Because it was well done. But really, if it were at Arby's, it wouldn't need a raise. We're serving up greatness all day. We have the meats.
What? What? What just happened? Did you ask the AI Deckard Kane about meats and it gave you an Arby's ad? What the hell? What happened? Okay. Arby's is in the walls. How the hell did that just happen? That's weird, man. Not gonna lie. That's fucking weird. I did not know the denizens of hell shill for the meats. It probably does keep context, but that still makes no sense as to why the fuck. Why it would shill for fucking Arby's randomly. Roast beef in the Roderick cube. Deckard's in the corner just testing how to make better sandwiches with the Roderick cube. It was just too recent. It's all the same. I mean, it might be. We have the meats. That might be a new Twitch ad block. I mean, realistically, you probably could do that kind of bullshit and people would just be like, oh, it's so funny. Har, 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 har. So, yeah. Weird. Maybe it's all the same feed and just like grab the wrong thing, yeah.
Voraj asked me, tell me your best meat pun. Why did the butcher get fired? He couldn't make the cut. But if he were in my head, he'd be slicing through cyberspace like a rock star.
Uh-huh. Okay, no, that one did the correct thing. Where it takes the pun and then relates it to the character. Yeah, it was on brand at least. I was gonna say, if I fucking hear Johnny Silverhand advertising for Arby's, I'm just gonna be like, alright, we're done here. Close up shop. The AI has gone too far. It hasn't learned anything. It's gone rogue. Oh man. So fucking stupid. Man. I hope they make another Cyberpunk with Keanu. Or more Cyberpunk with Keanu. Damn fun story, that one. After Witcher 5. I'll take it. Yeah, the graphics are a bit fucked right now, don't worry about it. For episode. Yeah. Same time, right? Right around the corner. Another expansion season. I was hoping as well, yeah. Super cool about vampires? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, I like the... I don't know. Keanu just did really fucking well in that role, and to like have that like the story progression, like more of that world would be really cool. But I mean, his character arc is kind of pretty much done unless they go to like the pre stuff. They already touched on that in the game, so there probably isn't anything they can do with it. But it'd be just cool. I'd love for more of that story. It was good shit. It was good shit indeed. We'll see. I'm sure they'll hook up other things. He did fanboy, but I mean, I did. I was like, shit, Keanu? Hell yeah. Just fits very well. I think like the way they did his character worked out pretty damn good, so I'll take it. I'll take it. They got Arby's to ship. Oh god. Now that's where we really want to go. Yeah, something tells me that Keanu doesn't seem like the type of dude that's gonna come out having a bad side. Whoa. Whoa. Can't do his whoa. Blood of Dawnwalker. Huh, interesting. I don't know, Keanu just seems like a dude who's been through some rough shit and is just chilling. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. It's always possible. It is possible. Some chill artist, yep. Yeah, you never really know someone from their public persona, so who knows? They could. There's all sorts of skeletons that could be in those closets, but he seems chill. It's just chill for Arby's. Mm-hmm. What am I hiding? Not much. Pretty much I am who I am. And that's all that I am. Hiding the meats. I mean, a bunch of frogs met me in New Zealand, and they were like, wow, you really are just as clueless and empty-headed in real life as you are here. I'm like, yep. Wilson just thinks some new random game. Yep, Wilson's doing Wilson things again. I saw that a couple days ago. They did like a reveal image of a thing. And I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. Project Pantheon, yeah. Can't get fooled again. Yeah, no, I mean, realistically, I don't know what their plan is. It's a shit website. Yeah, I don't know. IGN's got a teaser. Let's look at the next up-and-coming game from the creators of critically acclaimed Wolson. I don't know if I'd put Wolson Studios as your fucking title card there, mate. Just saying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It is what now? Uh-huh. Right. What is it? Play GDR. What is it? Grim Dawn Reborn. Wilson Studios, the same people that abandoned Wilson? Wow, I'm so excited. Extraction RPG? Is that what it is? What is it?
Simple enough.
Weird.
Better than coin.
It's a game. It's certainly a game. You may even play it. From the people on Enron. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're planning. 'Cause that makes no sense to be like, look, a slideshow of images and a dude saying death. What is it? We don't know. Invest now. Cause yeah, I mean they didn't even they sign up for the closed alpha and then they're like they don't even say what the game actually is. Extraction RPG, blended of hack and slash. You got 12 weapon damage for 5? Is that a good result? I actually don't know what's good on those. No consent for you. Wait. Where's the rest of the site? That's it? Oh, okay. Fucking hell. What's Project Pantheon? Project Pantheon is a code name for the inevitable extra action RPG. Yeah. They're literally making an action RPG again, but this time as an extraction shooter. Oh my god. In development by Wilson Studios. Seamlessly blending the high-stakes intensity extraction gameplay with the depth and progression of a hack-and-slash action RPG mechanics. Oh my god. Isn't that just Wilson? Listen, it's different. I mean, maybe if it's free to play and like, I just like, how many people, yeah, I was gonna say, how big is the audience of people who are looking for extraction action RPGs? Like, hodling. At least 2 people? I mean, maybe at least 2 people, sure. Wanna hold on to this? Head under. Nope. Oh, 2 PvP phase focus. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Let's batch. Let's say we're 1K registrations. Sign up as a creator. Join the creator program. While content creation based on the first closed alpha isn't permitted.
Impressive, challenger.
Okay. Vouch! Thanks so much for the 18 months of stick and load. That sounds naughty. Thank you so much for sticking around. Hopefully you enjoyed the content. Starting January 22nd, 2025, we'll begin reviewing creator applications and welcome new members to the program. Requests will be accepted on a rolling basis, so there's an opportunity to join and grow with us. Have meaningful conversations and be among the first to be 100% prepared once content production is fully supported. If you could do this well, I would play it. I do not think the dudes who abandoned Wolson are the people to do it well. That is how I'm gonna say that. If someone could actually make a good version of an action RPG, I would probably play it. Throat. I mean, I could totally see myself playing something like that. But at the same time, like, yeah, I just don't think they're the ones to do it. Unless they've learned some real fucking lessons from the first game that they abandoned. PvP zones, yeah. But if you like build an entire game around that concept, I could see it more working. Yeah. That's the thing. Because you'd have to like really focus on like insane levels of balance and flow and character customization in the state of the game, and like you gotta have a real good fucking understanding of what your systems are doing to be able to pull that shit off. And I just don't see them doing that. So yeah. No, it does exist, yeah. D4 system doesn't really work. The tree didn't work, yeah. Like, oh, dude, I'm gonna go crit elements. Oh, yeah, that node doesn't work. Oh, okay, I'm gonna pivot to normal elements. Yeah, those don't work either. Like, wait, what do you mean that doesn't work? Like, yeah, no, we don't have the math for that in the game yet. So you can go hit. I'm like, what? All right then. Yeah, that was about the time I said, well, time to go play other things now. My game has a game in it. I do like it when my game has a game in it. I mean, like, their boss design and the combat design was actually, like, fairly good. So if they had the ability to actually, you know, make the rest of it work, it would have been actually nice. But, yeah, they just kind of forgot to actually make the rest of the coding work in the game. Could have helped with, you know. They rushed it out. Yeah, I mean, they... See, the thing is, like, seeing that and seeing that they're now trying to make, like, an extraction RPG, I'm like, well, question is, how do you have the funds to make the second thing? Because the first thing really fucking failed. So, what ass crack are you pulling the money from for an even bigger project? So, yeah. I just don't see it.
Another notch on me helmet.
I do not see it being cooked. Yeah, probably. It could be like, hey, we're gonna fucking use the assets from Wilson to make pictures that look like we know what we're doing, and we're gonna try to get investors to invest in the idea because they might not know that Wilson was an absolute horrible failure. It's possible. Oh really, Shanks? I did, yes, Voltage. Setting up a scene for something. I don't know what's gonna happen next. It'll be a quiz. Yeah, I don't know where they're going with it. They got the gang back together. Who knows? But yeah, I'm not gonna even bother keeping an eye on that until it's like actually out and playable, because I just don't trust that company at all to come up with an actual working product. There's a better chance of me building my garage and fucking starting my own studio and making that thing before before I trust them. Because like I just don't have any confidence in them.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, essentially, Kozer. I just think like, because to me an extraction RPG is way harder to build than a PvE RPG. Because of just, like I said, the balancing, the flow, the interactions between players, all the networking that goes into that. Having all the AI feel like it's pertinent to the world. Like, there's so many fucking layers to that like, if you can't make a basic action RPG against PvE stuff, how the fuck do you make one against PvE and PvP? It's just such a fucking can of worms to open. And yeah, like opening up a, you know, content creator fucking partner program before we even know what the fuck the game really is or anything like that. Like, help us do things and you'll grow with us. Like, yeah, I'm gonna work for exposure. That pays the bills. Like, fuck off. That kind of stuff also. Oh man, we'll see. I guess I have to, you know, see how long they stay silent after the initial hype of it, and then if it just disappears into the ether. Completely possible.
Easy.
Time point defense. Well, it is and isn't, because the problem is, like I said, it's the balance that's the difficult part, right? Like, how to do the loot and the items you have and the growth of your character within the map, and then how that scales with PvE versus PvP, and then like with the benefits and negatives of why extract and when not to extract, and like, you know, there's a whole lot of layers that come into it. PvE is a lot easier because it's just like your character versus the AI, and the loot is just power to your character. But the moment you put a PvE versus PvP element in the game, you have two very different things, because balancing against PvP is very different, because you're actually balancing against two players' skills versus just the pure numerical value of how your systems integrate with each other. So it's like, it's one of the reasons, like, I would personally just never want to do PvP stuff. Because it's so much more insane to balance. I mean, yeah, some people do. Some people just ignore the skill aspect of the player itself, and then, well, you get really fucking horribly balanced things, but it's possible to do that as well, true. Smaller maps of 6 players. Implement half the builds. That'll do it. The trailer for the game, Vamp game? Look. What do you do? Nothing. Yeah. It's very common for the whack-a-mole approach of stuff to creep up in those. The blood of the Dawnwalker. The blood of Dawnwalker. There's not a "the" there. Enjoy the shower while touch. From the director of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Somewhere in Carpathia. Not a baby. Must they? I hate that. I don't know why, but I hate this scene in any kind of cinema or game or movie or anything. I fucking hate it when they have horses riding through a forest with small torches looking for someone in the middle of the woods in the night. You could not see them. Period. You could not see anyone in this situation where they're riding by you like this, even if they were standing in the fucking forest. You would not see them. It just drives me up a wall that that's always a thing, because they have the torch in front of their face looking around. The light pollution from the torch makes it impossible to see into a forest in that situation. It is literally impossible to see someone in the forest, and it drives me up a wall whenever I see games do it. They have night vision, but they fuck it up with a torch. We didn't find shit. No shit, sir. Yep. You gotta have a torch behind you or a lantern thing. She's been kicked. Oh, he's dead. Uh-huh. As the horses chase their scent. Yes. He grabbed a sword and then bashed his soldier. What? Whoa. Howdy. I mean, cinematically, very nice. That guy's throat got ripped off. Yeah. Ooh. The Huns, but vampires. I mean, it looks cool in terms of, like, at least the trailer, but... I guess he was hungry. Okay. She's a vampire. He's like, well, whatever. She's saved. Uh-huh. I like it. The question is, what is this? Okay, there's a little bit of gameplay at the end. Oh shit! He's having a good time. Okay. The world needs what it fears. Oh shit. And we become a vampire. Okay. Vampire Soulsborne? I mean, you can definitely tell the Witcher influence. Holy shit. Motherfucking looks like Geralt's just walking up to a cliff. Yeah, maybe it is just straight up Witcher. Witcher with vampires. Alright. Yeah. That's a blood pact here, Witcher, man. I mean, honestly, I'd play it, yeah. Vampire Witcher? I'm down for that, man. Yeah. And release date? I don't know. Yeah, at least it looks like effort was put into something, if it is just a cinematic trailer, but still, you know. What was his name? Dawn of the Bloodwalker. Dawn of Bloodwalker. That's what it was. There's no D there.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Bullshit.
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine.
No.
Or it's off to jail.
I shall not pay nothing.
Then pay with your blood.
Not my blood. The Dong Walker. Please unmute. It is kind of, yeah, similar styling to it. Similar feel. But yeah, I'm down with a Witcher with vampires. Works for me. Yeah, I'll eat people. Yep. Yeah, I wonder, because it wasn't really easy to tell there whether or not that was open world or you just had like really big zones. Because they didn't really show much. Yeah, we'll see. Because I mean, I even with The Witcher, I've got my hesitations for open world stuff, but they at least made it. Witcher 3 was bearable open world, same as Cyberpunk. But a lot of that has to do with how you move around the world, so if they can come up with a cool way of moving as a vampire, well, maybe more doable then. There aren't any main class playthroughs with a lot of rarely, we'll see. Oh man, I've heard a lot of fucking folks say that. I haven't seen anyone really pull that off very well yet. They've always kind of felt like hollow experiences. Yeah. I've yet to see anyone really pull that off well. We'll see, we'll see.
Not yet.
Dark fantasy AAA RPG with a strong focus on story and narrative. Okay, I mean, it says strong focus on story. Maybe there is a story then. Yeah, that does seem like there's still an overarching, like, maybe there's no fetch quest, it's just like a story quest that puts you through the world and you just have to like solve the pieces of the story quest. So, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I have a lot of hesitations when there's like, oh, your choices, the world is built from your choices and everything's gonna be different and vastly, I don't buy it for a moment. Oh, only escort quest. You play roguelites? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like an unguided world where you kind of solve it as you go. That takes a very specific type of thing, and I just don't think you can do like a big open world action RPG in the current style with it yet. I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I just don't think it's doable yet. Well, it is, but you gotta really have a fucking giga budget for it. Piece of ash because we sleep. You'd have to really have an insane team to craft that many varied scenarios for it to feel authentic rather than like some are just placeholder shit. So. But like I said, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong and have a great exciting game come out. I'd rather be proven wrong and have someone actually make that really exciting game, but yeah, so far history has shown that no one's really been up to snuff on that front yet. They're starting a garage. Yep. Now, thankfully, for my current thing that I'm trying to learn how to do, I don't need a garage. Still trucking along. Slowly when I have time. We'll go through, yeah. But just the scope of that and the amount of voice lines and recording stuff that they had to do is just insane, so takes a while to get there. Bathtub for water physics in? Fuck yeah. No, I'm working on the other one. The speaking of vampires, vampire stealth game. The ocean thing's on the back burner while I learn more about Unreal. I got the buoyancy and stuff working, but I need to learn way more about shader stuff to get it to function the way I want it to, so I'm doing the other one to learn more at the same time, just basically going back and forth between two projects. Young man turned into Dawnwalker. You have 30 days and nights to save your family and swear revenge on your son. 30 oh, it's like a time limit thing. Huh. Feel a sense of urgency in an open world game. Oh man, that's those two don't mesh with me, man. You decide how to spend your time. Time is a resource with each of the quests progressing in passages. It's impossible to complete all stories and arcs before the dreadful deadline, making each playthrough unique. While we call it a narrative sandbox. Freedom in gameplay is reflected. Depending on the time of day, players will have different skills, abilities, and storylines. Players embrace the curve's power. So, the problem with that is, funnily enough, that's very similar to the game I'm making as a single me and just dicking about with. But I'm also limiting the entire scope of how to make that interesting into one town. My game is literally a town. Like, we're talking 15 houses and a well. To make it possible to do that time limit thing where you know, make it feel impactful, so. I guess we'll see. I don't know how you do an open world game with that kind of thing. Remove the time limit, probably. Each town has 3 houses, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, if it's narratively driven, but I don't know. The bigger you make that, the less impactful it really feels, and like, we'll see. We'll see. But I mean, hell, maybe it is the game of my dreams envisioned into a AAA budget, but lock it down to fucking narrative, right?
Need more time.
We'll see. We'll see. I just, yeah, cause like. The bigger the world is, the bigger your choices are, the more choices you get to make, the more branching paths you have to make, right? And it's like, that alone just bloats the game insanely if you want it to feel like it's an actual, you know, your choices matter, this is your world to work in. That kind of choice making, right? Yeah. No, I get it. It's not for everybody, and that's and to do it well is like extremely difficult. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate is like a great example of what happens with branching storylines. And just trying to like fit all of it in there is a lot. So, I mean, power to them if they can fucking pull it off, but. Yeah, it's probably the art, the lore, all that stuff's probably gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, I'll be surprised if they can pull off the concept of the game without making it feel like the player's just chasing shadows. Yeah, maybe DPL, yeah. It could be cool. But I do agree with that like, I think forcing players to make choices they don't want to make, especially if you can't convince the player that this is a choice that they like would make, is really fucking hard. Like I hate games that are like, your choices matter, and then you're like, well, I wouldn't make this choice. This is not the choice I would make. And then it like instantly feels like your choice doesn't matter because, well, yeah, you wouldn't make this, like, as me, the choice that's given to me isn't available, so I wouldn't make that choice. Yeah, Deathloop was... Yeah, I think where Deathloop failed was the marketing. I think if Deathloop had just marketed itself as a time-driven narrative, rather than a time... You get to make choices in time that matter. They made the time thing seem like it was actually like a thing you could make choices in and change the like way things worked, but it was really just the narrative is told through a time-driven plot line, and you just tick the boxes, and that's the end. It wasn't like, you know, if you go back in the beginning and the first 10 minutes kill Suzy Q, then all of a sudden your entire story is different. Like, no, you just failed. Because that character needed to fucking exist. So, yeah. Yeah, forced choices aren't choices, they're just... This is what you're doing. It's like, no, I as a character would not do this. If this is supposed to be choice driven, I would not do this. And then that instantly like breaks that thing. It's like, well, it's no longer my choices. We'll see. Cool looking game in terms of just visuals, aesthetics and stuff. Very, very much witchery. And hopefully they can do good with it, but I have a lot of hesitations with and that. I mean, yeah, chamber, yeah. That's why you normally would flag them, true. Ending 3 for the DLC, right? Yeah. No, it is pretty common, and whenever they do that, because yeah, there is not, well, I mean there is, but there's no studio that's going to be okay with writing enough resources to, you know, try to do, the bigger the game, the more choices you have to put in that the player can do, and ending styles and different ways that things can unfold. And just, you know, if you look at Nier Automata's alphabet endings, even though they're all memes, they still had to like think of what if the player would do this, and they put an ending there. So that's like just that level of doing 25 extra endings is already insane, because you have to come through like 25 different things the player can do. Yeah, and like Baldur's Gate 3 is just like massive amounts everywhere. And that takes so much effort and work because the player can do anything. And sometimes they will do anything. They said no MTX at all. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing to see. It's like, that kind of stuff just scales so fucking heavily. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much choices actually matter. Or if it's just more marketing. Marketing saying of choices matter. Because yeah, usually when people say choices matter, they don't actually mean your choices matter. It's just you got more options than 2 to choose from. We'll see how long it takes to come out. I mean, that's true, yeah. If it takes fucking the better part of a decade to come out, then yeah, maybe. Maybe it does actually live up to that your choices matter narrative, but
Need a sec.
who knows? I mean, it is true, DPL, yeah. You're given a list of, you know, a lot of times your choices matter is a way of saying it's one of those old school turn to this page storybooks where you get to, you know, flip through the story in different progressions, but you still get to essentially a lot of the same beats, just in different ways. You know, it's not. We just don't have the resources yet, or the capabilities of really making your choices matter versus you're choosing the path of your adventure. Yeah, it's more choosing outcomes. Affirmative yes, sassy yes, not now. Yeah. I think it killed you for particularly dumb. Yeah, those books were fucking sick. Yeah, 100%. Like, nothing against those. Nothing against that style, but like, to me, that's not a your choices matter. It's just you can kind of guide the narrative to somewhat be a little different than your neighbor. Pizza potato? Because, yeah, you know. Looking at you, Pyro. Yep. Because I mean, it does balloon massively out, right? Like if I take the example of just my own musings about my thing that I'm working on, like it's pretty nuts if you really think of the scale of shit that happens when come on, paint, work with me here. Like, if I have a character, like, you know, this character here, who has, you know, this is the baker. I've told the baker storyline a couple times, right? If you kill the baker, you have this option, and if you don't kill the baker, it goes into this option. Well, if you kill the baker, then all of a sudden all the rats in town stay rats. So that has to have a storyline. That is just the rats being themselves all the way to the end. If you kill the baker, but then you figure out that the rats are humans after the baker is dead, that has to have an option. If you kill the baker, never figure out about the rats at all, but then something else kills the rats, because that is an option as well, then you have an entire divergent storyline where something else did the rats, but at no point did you get the rat transformation. If you don't kill the baker and then you have the rat quest line, you could still have this quest line happen. You could still have this quest line happen, but the rats are alive. And then there's the quest line of you then fight the baker, or there's the quest line of none of this happens and the baker just goes to the end as it is. Which is the most optimal format for development. Yeah, right? Like, I could be like, okay, these two converge into one here, because they're technically, in both cases, the rats are being dealt with, and then this one and this one technically could, but then the baker being alive in both is a problem. Except from a game that's narratively driven. Yeah, like, that's the way it should be, right? But that's, like I said, the problem is that in my setup, I have confined the game's existence to a singular village, like, fucking Salem Witch Trial style village, where there's, like, a couple houses and key NPCs that interact with each other, and that's the entire state. And it's so small, because otherwise every single NPC I would add another branch to every other NPC's thing. So to make it even practically feasible. You have to just absolutely like focus in on the very specifics. So to have like an open world game with multiple layers, like, it would be so fucking difficult. You have to replay a separate ending. Not just the tiny ending. Oh no, mine would actually, like, straight up, because one of the first ending you're gonna get into is bad ending. Like, straight up. You're gonna play through the game, and the first time you're gonna get a bad ending. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's possible to get a good ending if you're like really good, but there is no way in the, like, I don't expect a new player to do the first week loop and survive. In terms of like getting to an ending that isn't bad for them. But it's also very hard to do that. Oh yeah, no, like all stories like nowadays converge into the good or the okay ending. Oh, also yeah, DPL, yeah, like if you can just run around being an absolute fucking whatever the hell you want to be, and then it still kind of converges into the this is how it goes. It just kind of takes away from your actions throughout the world as it is. But yeah, it's been really fun just like working on the narrative stuff, even when I haven't been coding. Just like planning out the way that the narrative interactions work with each other, and trying to make sure like I cover the options that a player can make in terms of like what they do as we sit around staring at the cats on the fire. Hope you're doing well, SSS. Cause yeah, it's just like, it's just fun to think about that stuff. Cause like if I, because one of the things I've had a lot of difficulty with in terms of just planning is the fuck do I do if the player just doesn't do the rat quest line and they just never figure that out, and they just never get access to the rat tunnels. Like, how do I get a player to do that quest line or give them another way of doing it without like telling them, hey, by the way, go do the rat tunnels? Those punts. You don't. I mean, I might not. I might just straight up not. That's eventually. That's kind of what happens. Yeah. Those others would. 74 life, took 3 poison skill. Damn, Nips. That's not bad. Painting it yellow? No, there's definitely not going to be any yellow paint, sadly. I am not putting any yellow paint in the game. But yeah, it's stuff like that that's been very just fun to think about. Like, what do I do to nudge the player towards the thing that they need to do? Where you're supposed to push a button, you won't. They're afraid of the. I mean, I might put that as a stupid fucking Easter egg. Have the voice in your head be like, yeah, there's no really hand holding around here. We're afraid of yellow paint. What's up, scouts? Which would be fucking stupid, but funny. But yeah, it's just been fun. It's been fun to think about that kind of stuff in the off time. Between doing stuff. Just thinking about like ways to guide a player into different things and what that may or may not look like. I know, right? I keep lowering the quiver. Hopefully we can sell it. Everything but the CPU cooler and GPU. Oh shit! Close, close, close. We'll probably start the new build tomorrow then, but at this rate. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm gonna do. Well, the way the tutorial starts is you wake up in front of, like, the town with 2 guards in the front, and the voice in your head is like, hey, seems you're a vampire. Go get some blood from that guard on the left. And then you walk up to the guard on the left, bite him. The guard on the right looks at you, goes, the fuck, and just stabs you and you die. And you respawn. And it goes, well, that didn't work. And then I'm gonna have you basically, like, learn the ropes by doing that over and over again. In different ways. To, like, get you used to, you know, the world will kill you. And that the voice in your head probably shouldn't be trusted. So, yeah. Branch in the nature of the game? Right, yeah. I don't want to be, like, too heavy-handed with it, exactly. But, I gotta, like, kind of nudge the... Because the things I need to teach are, like, don't bite in the daytime. Like, no, you can bite in daytime, but don't bite in the sight of others. What blood scent is, which is the, like, how to smell blood around you, so you can, like, figure out some information you need, and then, like, about the secret, like, how to find secrets, because all the secrets will be being told to you, but you just gotta know how to find them, so. There's a couple, you know, basic movement stuff. There'll be a secret cow level. I mean, maybe there'll be an homage to one, I don't know. There's a rat level. But yeah, just, like, stuff like that, like, teaching certain things. But yeah, like I'm just gonna, like, in the beginning have the player kind of just die a bunch so they get, like, you know, like Jonathan told me, it's like he wants to kill the player to get them used to dying. Same theory, but, you know, just to make it so the player's like, okay, I will be dying in this game every now and then, and I will be restarting at this gate, but with more knowledge. That's the big thing. Because, like, in the beginning, you just don't know anything, and then if you die later on, you'll be able to, like, do a lot more because you know a lot more. The red wall confuses you. Yeah. I've had that happen even nowadays. I'm just like, what? Why can't I walk past this? Oh, yeah. I gotta talk to this thing. The rat lich. Yep. No, see, I have not gotten a drop today. I'm just waiting for, like, one thing to come from ritual so I can move on to my next build. I have not gotten anything to drop yet. Yeah, we'd be starting a new build.
I'm trying to remember what the French word for white is, but my mind keeps going. Blanc fouge baguette.
What? Nice. I knew that joke. I didn't expect the baguette part. Blanc fouge baguette. Was blurs. But yeah, no, I'm just waiting for. I need like 5 divines for the next build to kind of get it up going. We're not into trains. Always into trains. I'm not into trains. There's that one guy who's really into trains. Who's got that crazy camera angle. He's always so happy. He seems like a happy guy. He knows he loves trains. Not those trains. Oh, so this is from Trial Master. Yeah, it's either Trial Master or you do the last fight in the Sekima. So you go to floor 4 in Sekima or Trial Master, depending on which you hate less. Alright, Ritual, come on. Maybe this will be the one. Not off the rails. Wah, wah, wah. That's a pretty good one. You don't get it. Trains run on rails. Relationship went off the rails. Does need proper signaling. We're going deep in this train stuff. Stay on track. It's just getting worse. Where is the lot? There it is. Come on. Give me the loot. Alright, this is the ritual. Right here. No, it's not. This is a ritual. It is a ritual, yes. This is so bad. I cannot believe the ritual loot is this awful. Oh, am I really gonna make nothing in 2 days? Ugh. I am a ritual believer. It would be Ritual 95. I mean, honestly, there's a very real possibility that if I needed more than one drop, good morning once again, Loris, I would probably be here until 95. Use the bathroom real quick. This is like, Ritual is in such a bad state. You want it ended? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're close. It's any day now.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Okay. He's waiting for me to reroll. It fucking might be. They're watching. They got the button ready. But they're like, no. Let them feel the loot. That's one type of button. Yeah, I mean, this isn't gonna be fixed with like 60% more omens. They're like, there's no way. 60% more omen increase does not fix how bad this is in terms of what ritual gives. It would need like an entirely fucking different way of doing it. Even 30% increased mobs and 60% more omens won't do anything. Until, yeah, I think it's just minor until rework. Cause yeah, there's no shot this is worth running for the amount of effort it takes to do it. That's the reason I'm still running it. Stubbornness. Just a whole lot of stubbornness. Mostly just, I do want to see like what happens when they upgrade it. Insane titty. Little guy who's never seen a river still knows he's meant to build dams. Aww. Look at him. He's making dams. Am I Jimmy? I might be Jimmy. I mean, true, I don't try. What the fuck? I'm just getting all sorts of stuff. Doop, doop, doop. He's like, I don't know why, but I like it. It's adorable. Look at the cute beaver. He's making dams. Leave it as a pet. It probably has reasons to, They built him a river. They actually built him a river. Justin Bieber. Aw, look at that. They built him a full-ass river. He's a rescue, can't be released back into the wild. Right, that makes sense. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Care of as many birds that can't be released. Oh, yeah. How adorable. I saw a big beaver. Nah. That's adorbs. Beaver wanted to build dams, didn't even know why. Now back to ritual. Oh, yeah. Now we're fucking talking. Damn the rich. You unsubscribe? No. Welcome to Ritual Facts. Hate the sound of running water. I've heard that, yeah. Like it's not that they actually care about the water flow, they just want the sound to stop. They're just like, please shut the fuck up, you stupid loud river. I'm gonna close you so you don't make noise. It's like, damn, that's metal as fuck. Beavers are old men, yeah, basically. Well, damn. Stuff on top of the speaker. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I've heard of the same study where they were trying to figure out why beavers build dams, and it turns out it might be just due to the sound of running water making them very annoyed. What, a deaf beaver? I don't know. I don't know how you find a deaf beaver. Oh yeah. Would anyone hear it? Probably not. That's how big of a tree it is.
Yeah.
What?
I love February because it contains two of my favorite annual events, Groundhog Day and the State of the Union Address. One involves a meaningless ritual in which we look to a notoriously unreliable mammal for prognostication with no basis in reality. The other involves a groundhog.
I saw that coming. Yep. That's a pretty good one. The other involves a groundhog. A groundhog knows what's up. Okay. Maybe this is the ritual of my dreams. He's got his ear to... Come on, good loot. Any day now.
Need more time.
No. It's with great shame I once again ask for loot. And bros blink while mapping. That's one way to play it wrong, yeah. Town sucks.
More time.
Oh man. Ah, GGG, please. Please. The rituals. Somebody think of the rituals.
Until next time.
Give these things some buffs, man. Fix your game. Oh, waiting on you. I'm pretty much losing it at this point. This is just like, these are just so fucking bad. I feel like 60% more loot. It's 60% more omens. It's not even fucking full loot. That's the crazy part. Like, you're just gonna get 60% more shit omens. The rest of the loot's still gonna be shit. At least, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, like this just has nothing going for it. It's completely possible I've absolutely been shafted on RNG, and like I should be getting more. But seeing as I've been doing this now for... yeah, the better part of 48 hours. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I'm known to fall into it, yeah. Same worse than yours, not even audience in 3 days. 48 hours, have I gotten 5 audiences, 2 wilting omens, and 2 corrupting omens. And that's it. So, 1 audience every 10, and 1 good omen every 12. Your audience in 6 days? Fuck. 1 audience every 10 hours, yes. Oh, 1 announcement? Nah. I mean, maybe, who knows, but whenever they're ready to share stuff about it. Yes, Hunts, it is. That's why I'm sitting here like, holy fuck. Like, it's that bad. And I'm spec'd into the node to see more of them. That's what I'm saying. It's like I've been doing nothing but rituals for 48 hours on this character. And I've seen that ratio. Oh, I sustain tablets, yeah. But it's just like, that's how I've been doing it. You know, that's how I've been doing ritual non-stop, because I just keep putting tablets in to put more rituals down. 2 audience ping in, 0 cents, yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what's going on. This has just been really bad. This has just been really bad. Look how much wealth I would have had if I wasn't breach back. Just fucking slapping down breaches left and right. Raining exalts. Rain fuses do be pretty bad, yes. Yeah, it just needs more. Like 60% increased omens isn't gonna do anything. Unless it is like a 60x multiplier to omens. Which I don't think it is. No, damn, Burb's nice. Yeah, it probably is a pretty good feeling.
Not yet.
One's thing. Yeah, Poe's still a thing. Right, Raj, exactly. Like even if they did, it doesn't change the fact that this won't be currency. Pen and worse. Hey, one of them is at least a working game. +1 power charge synth ring. Yeah, sadly none of that exists. I use the Exalt ones just because I get so many, you know, and not so many, but extras of them just to save myself an Exalt, essentially is all I use them for. The Alec and the Exalt ones just to make sure I get more out of my currency, but yeah, I mean, it ain't saving this, that's for sure.
Need a sec. One down. Who's next?
Right, exactly. One breach will drop 20 Exalts, and I'm here over here like, I can save an Exalt with my Omen, oh my! Yep. Purple breaches. I think people would be ecstatic. I think at this point people just want anything that's new in Path of Exile 1. The people who aren't enjoying PoE 2. Or are done with PoE 2. Or just haven't played Path of Exile in a long enough time. No more one, just 2. More breaches to just breed. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it does have to be more than just an econ reset. Yeah. Worse than PoE 2. I mean, yeah. Alright, this is the one right here. Right here. Okay, not that one. It's the next one. This one. Still no. Okay. Look, it's trying to be something. It's trying. It's actively it's trying. I mean, yeah, the currency ratios were absolutely fucked, so. Huh. Fuck. No. Here's a brick. Hiccups. Keep going. Any day now. Any day now. Ah, who needs to understand lyrics? Just hum along, have a good time. Oh, really? Huh. Well, that'd be interesting.
I'll break ya.
Oh, put it here. Grab this stuff. Grab those. Huh. Maybe, yeah. Solve all of it just by putting it there and just call it a day. It's not a horrible idea, actually. Then we can wear Ghost Writhe and get a fuck ton of ES. Fitting scales weapon? Yeah, maybe. Well, +7 is if I go two-hander. I'd have to go all the way down to Giants, which, one-hander would be easier. +5 is probably what I'd still, yeah, I'd probably go for a +5 over a +7. Yeah, because it is a lot of pathing to go for all the way down there if we can save it. We'll need some because we're still using shield skills, so we'll have to go to like, you know, 200, but we wouldn't have to go to like this level of stuff. Or spend really expensive weapons for a +2. Holy fuck, I'm level 94. Get me out of this ritual hellhole, fuck! This is so stupid. Just drop me something of value. I mean, it is a lot of Chaos Res, yeah. Every one of those is 3%. Just leave? No. There's loot. I'm showing GGG the way of loot. I'm looking at this being like, damn, this guy's loving it. Fuck yeah. You said there. I was debating that, Barrage, yeah, but I don't know if there was any pluses on it. Because I could do Malice on a Scepter. Those minions, yeah. I'm only farming it all day. Strength regen, right? Depends on what we can get for spirit. If we would need or get benefits from that much spirit, we might. Plus, yeah. Better for mapping, yeah. And we could use Eye of Winter if we needed to, but that's what I was thinking. Like maybe it's an option to go Mouse. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Too bad. Back in my day, we did 1,000 ultimatums in 1 week and nobody complained. It was hell on earth.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
It's too damn bad. Come on, good ritual. This one's even got like 4,400 tribute. This must be good. It's got a lot of tribute. Like this. No. 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 Like this. No. Fuck. Look. Uniques. Yay. Oh, yeah.
Yes. On with the work.
Wide strength +5 and like stun build up. I mean, we might look into converting it. It's possible. I haven't thought that far yet, but it's possible we should do some kind of conversion stuff. Cause the shield spirit thing, that's fire, right? Well, it should work. The other conversion modes, I haven't checked either. I'm just thinking in my head as to what might be options, real fast. And since we're right next to Avatar Fire, it might be a thing, but haven't got there yet. I'm still in just the early phases of any day now getting something from Ritual. Yeah, conversion seems a bit hard. But you know, we get pen, we get all that stuff, and we get, you know, conversion, so maybe it's better over doing just physical, but who knows. The supports exist, yeah. Yeah, it would either be Avatar of Fire or we stay physical, and then we have the other base.
Simple enough.
Oh no. Getting the fuck out.
Better than corn.
I'm working on it. Any day now. Any day now. Not so. Sure seemed like it. Okay. Any day now. I mean, we are on a day scale, yeah, at this point. Yesterday, I didn't get a single omen or a rich audience with a king. So, today's the second day of trying to get one of those to pop up. I get their price now, though, so that's kind of cool. As to why they're so expensive. Something's got to keep their value up, and it's the fact that they just don't exist. They just do not exist. It might be. It might be time. This is just so...
All in a day's work.
so fucking stupid. Like, someone at GGG has to have pressed the generate ritual loot button over and over again and seen what the loot is and thought this is okay, but I don't know how that person thought this is okay. No offense to that dude or madame, but I don't know how you thought this is correct. I mean, yeah, maybe this just actually didn't get looked at. I might be the first tester. Cause like it's maybe this didn't have a simulate ritual button loot yet. Other one? I think so. I don't know the rules, to be honest. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, maybe this just didn't have anyone looking at it. I don't know. Why deactivate the other one? I have no idea. Magic finding the ritual window? You know what? That's a good fucking question. I don't have a good fucking answer. Exclamation lace. You just reply back with why. The loop never ends. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One of these rituals. Just one. What'd you expect?
One down. Who's next?
One of these. One of these, one of these, one of these. These. One. Bun. Come on. Shimona. Hi, Corona. Corona. Whatever the hell that song was, I don't know. Ugh. And goes insane doing rituals. We're losing him. I mean, maybe. We all slowly are. That's just how life works. And the map completes. What the fuck? The one rare augury. There we go. Just that easy.
Need a sec.
Yeah. I thought he said beat a sack. He said need a sec after saying back beast. Just beat a sack. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Have you heard of the meditative power of doing ritual? No. Let me tell you, I got a course you can sign up for. For only 3 souls a month, you too can have your eternal torment in the halls of ritual. You seem calm. I'm very calm. A nice crypto course. Hell yeah. You're making sense. I'm making dollars. You don't even know. Just the fucking returns, boys. Ruthless experience isn't as bad. You're saying it could be worse? Shit. Oi. That pumpkin is way too pumped about lifting. Sound the quiver yet? No, I should discount it. Big stream saying that. Oh, good. Googly moogly. Great, googly moogly. Yeah, let me discount the quiver. I'm gonna run out of rituals. Shit. I'm gonna need to add more to the map. Bang gripping? Not yet, no. Not yet, I haven't. Oh. Good God, man. Just can't wait for that 60% more omens. It'll solve everything. From world hunger to other things. Dang it. It's just... I mean, if they're making omens 60% more likely, it does mean that somebody looked at the numbers and said, hey, that's how much more likely we need to make them, but like, did they look at the other numbers at all? Copium. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they give them a listen after stream. See what they're like. $60 more on the market? Maybe. Well, yeah. I'm just curious as to like where the number 60 come from.
Bloody horrors!
Or whatever the number is gonna end up being. Cause I wonder what this is based off of.
Simple enough.
I wonder if it's gonna. Is that gonna make? Is it gonna? Is that, I would assume they're still weighted, right? I'd assume they're weighted still, so like 60% more, sure, but I guess it just gives more options for the good ones to pop up. I don't know. Less 60%, yeah, maybe. Just to do it really quickly. I wonder how the 60% is gonna work. Because I mean, realistically, and the stupid part about that is that because I've only found the omens that matter once every 12 hours, you could actually do a 60x multiplier. Like, it would break the fuck out of the bad omens, but you'd still be talking about like once an hour kind of mentality there for the good ones. And I haven't seen, like, almost any of the other ones. I've only seen the Whittling and the Corruption ones. It's like, I'm not even seeing, like, the entire brunt of the omens. What's the tearing? Ah, this shader fucked up. It happens. It happens. Graphics card's doing just fine. The shader's just not. Just PO 2 things, yep. Ain't me. Yep. Yeah, it's just like one of the mobs has a weird load on its shader and causes this to happen every now and then. But I guess we'll see what 60x means. 60% more means. When it comes out. But I don't know. Maybe just rolling the dice on more omens is what it really needs. That way every ritual has an omen, and that way it has a better chance of being one of the good omens. Maybe a ritual not having an omen right now is what's breaking it. Because, I mean, they don't all have omens. That's, like, realistically the biggest issue, I'd say. Some do. Like, the rerolls sometimes do. But yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do to... Is it water? I don't know what it's gonna do in overall to boost up all omens. Yeah, maybe. Because I when I started thinking that, I was like, maybe that's what they're doing it for. 60 is to make it so that every ritual spawns with an omen. Thus, you have like a better chance of maybe seeing some of the good omens as a result. So you don't have a non-omened ritual. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe that's enough to, you know, make it seem more likely to roll for the good omens, but I don't know. Still seems really difficult, so still feels very difficult to see that working out. Alright, we got 2 auguries left. Let's do these. I mean, the problem is these are, I think, also... Yeah, these are with the rituals contain 6% extra omen chance. It's the bump, man. The bump. Let me out.
Well, that's one down.
Holy fucking on-death effects. Calm down. Whole pack decided to blow up 3 times. That's not what I needed. Yeah. I mean, one benefit of the augury switches is you get a nice stretch break every single time they pop up. You know. Give the hands a wiggle, the back a bit of a pull. enjoy some non-gaming action for a second.
Need a sec.
Zucchini bread? Oh yeah, I should try that. I do keep forgetting to make that. I do have to make that at some point. Yes. Yes. Got a couple things I need to get around to cooking.
Not yet.
Well, butter is so good. I got a couple things I gotta go around to cooking, now that you mention it. See when I get some time to do that. I haven't really been a desire to cook lately though. Just get food that feeds. Haven't put as much thought into cooking. But probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bust out the chefing, get some delicious grub. Really, I need to make some like pastries or something. Like a snack off ability. Kind of dough-like substance that tastes delicious in the pastry format. Bread's good for it, but it's also like more of a snack. Monkey bread. I've made monkey bread before. Yeah, it's not bad. Good way to do it. Banana bread. Banana bread's also very good, yes. I do have a lot of bananas right now, but I think I'm gonna end up using them all in a well, I don't know. How many more bananas I actually have left over? Probably not enough for banana bread, sadly. Hey, what? What is that? I've never heard of that. I think. Unless I've seen it before. Sweet round Brenton laminated dough pastry. Huh. I've eaten these before, I think. Or something similar to it. Croissant and soba bread muffin 10. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's what I was thinking. In my brain, it was like, you've eaten that before. Gotcha. Interesting. I've eaten it. I've never tried to make anything like that. That'd be fun to do someday. With a nice coffee. Sounds good. I do like things like that, yes. Would not be a bad idea. Actually, when I say that, what the hell am I eating for breakfast today? I could make a smoothie. I haven't had one this week yet. I do have to use some fruits up. Yeah, actually a smoothie is probably the easiest thing I can make. Wow. It is very interesting. Do it. Sugar Love Mountain. The fuck is that? That sounds extremely sugar intensive. Creme brulee? Oh shit. I do like me some creme brulee. Toasty sugars. Okay. Ritual. Don't disappoint me. I've been disappointed. Hard to make your own. Yeah, I usually make my own. For the creme of brulees. There for the name. Huh. Fair enough. $20? Holy shit. Well, that's pricey. Oh, dang diggity. I have an email. Why? Who needs me at this time of day? Oh. Amazon needs me to tell me tea is on the way. Yay. You've gone insane.
They'll be here.
Yep.
Waiting.
Falling like this, baby. Mm-hmm. Guess I'll just lower the quiver again. Yeah, I guess so. Where's the nearest to it then? N for that one? Okay. I just realized the number on my name is 345. Man, I wish that was 6. I don't know, Burbs. Specific things have them? Okay. You know what, fuck it. I got some broken circle. Let's see what we can get from fucking rogging for a sec or something. Slam is a cone. Mm-hmm. A slam do be a cone.
Don't drink the water. Let's deal.
Anything good in here? Where do we start?
I've always got more.
Oh.
I've always got more.
It was out from the ritual window.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end.
Start.
Can't get any worse, right? A bit more stock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's potential in this one. I could refurbish the front a bit. Let's cut this in half, so to speak.
Okay. What was the other one I got currency with? You do rings. Black side stuff. Oh, Lord. Uh-huh. 26. I don't see anything to start with. Worth starting with, at least, yet.
What else do I have?
2349. I don't know what tier that is, but it might be good. And the fact that these are all magic bases is really fucking weird.
You've got it all wrong.
Instantly reroll.
Handles misaligned. Pretty sure you've got it wrong. You're not holding it right. Want me to show you?
That's what I got. What the?
Maybe I'll just shuffle.
Yeah, maybe I just need to wait until these get patched as well. Yeah. I just gotta wait. These are fucking useless as well to do right now. They essentially just give you like one line blue items and like you can click on it 4 times. Good luck. Which makes no sense. They're essentially useless. Oh man. Patch notes when? Who knows? Who knows? I'm nuts. Hope we're doing well. More picks have flat crit bonus implicit. Assume it's local. Oh, interesting.
Do you know why it's nearly impossible to hold a race of any kind in Finland? I'll tell you. It's because in Finland, every line is a finish line.
Wow. That's just stupid. All good. We're great here. absolutely loving it. Absolutely enjoying the thrill. You're curious? Yes, I'm a little bit loopy with how horrible the ritual loots are. I was hoping to reroll today by just getting like one thing from ritual. It's been 2 days.
Hey, take your time. Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
They're not maces, are they? Create bonus. Huh.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Hmm.
Not
See if this works. Shield. Yeah. Let's see. Let us science. I do like science. It does not, no. Does not work. La dang.
Speak.
Need to make some changes.
Ugh. Okay. Keep going. One of these rituals. One of these rituals. I believe. I believe. Doo-doo. Good. One of well, can't go 2 days without finding anything again. The problem is, like, if I find an audience, I'll want to run it, and then it's like, if I don't get a belt, oh. That's a fate. I think I am. Whether I want to or not is a whole different question. You're surprised? I know at this point I'm beyond surprised. I'm more surprised at how unlucky I've been. Or, I don't know, how this scaling works. You know, I'm more surprised that I haven't found anything. That's probably what I'd be more surprised by than anything else at the moment. I've yet to find a damn thing. In foil hat theory is that node works in reverse. It decreases your chances of getting kings and omens. Funny thing is, there'd be like no way of testing that at all. Like even if it did, it would just be on GGG to catch it. That it does works in reverse. As a player, it'd be impossible to test. Be funny if it's like, because it's supposed to be 50% increase, right? Instead of doing times 1.5, it does times 0.5.
Need more time.
Cuts your chance of getting one in half. Math going the wrong direction. That would be quite the something. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, no, that'd be strong as fuck. Would be actually a really good setup. Yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah, if the shield version doesn't end up working, you know, pivoting to something like that is the safe play. So we'll have options. But yeah, I mean, they'll sound like it would be strong. Does sound like it would be pretty strong, so worth checking out in this kind of downtime. Oh wait for more advanced changes to come. See what is working right now and what isn't. Different ways of building, and then know for future when updates come to see if that version works, then you can utilize it better. Nothing wrong with that. Why not? Alright, come on, Ritual. No. I didn't even get enough tribute to do anything there, holy shit. Tribute went down to nothing. Shouldn't have even re-rolled there. Had so little tribute. That's wild, man. Absolutely crazy. Let's go for.
Hello.
On to 78. Hmm. Do I have any rituals left? Oh, interesting, Kaiser. Okay, yeah, good combo then. If we go for that. This mix is all over the place. I like it though. It's a good Tiesto set. Yeah, no, we might have to double up on Adorn in that then. That'd be good. So that could become more ritual there. Yeah, the S pool might be hard. We'll figure it out. Let me restart the game. Fix the renderer. I think so the renderer is actually showing me some things. Not showing me the void of space. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got going on? If the math is right, yes. I hope it is. Just for the simple sake of the meme. The simple sake of... That's one spicy meme ball. I hope it does work. Also, because I think it would just absolutely destroy something if I had that much crit. The moment the crit lands, like, bloop! Nope, he's dead.
Simple enough. Not yet.
I wonder how the tower revamp is gonna feel. I don't know if just changing the layout of these places is gonna really do that much. Maybe it will, but I don't know. Hopefully they add more stuff. Oh really, Burbs? Yeah, it can be a little tricky in the beginning.
Yes.
Alright, so we got a whole lot of nothing by doing that. Sweet. Houses and tile sets. Yeah. I hope it's enough to make him feel good. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the biggest issue for them is like I don't think towers feel is gonna be solved by making it just a map light. We'll see. What people don't like about him? It's full clan. I think for a lot of people, myself included, it's the fact that it just doesn't have these, right? The tower is just a tower. It's just there. It's sitting there. There's no... It doesn't come with the circles and the content like you would have a normal thing. That, to me, is, I think, the problem. And then, yeah, you could make the argument that, like, going through and, like, weaving through different towers to set up, like, 3 towers and taking out the maps you don't want by doing them and then running the layouts correctly and then doing 3, 4 combination towers to, like, juice up things. It's just kind of weird. Active sextanting when we got away from sextants at one point. Run a map with no rewards, right. Right, yeah. You do towers to get to content you want to do, which makes them feel like content you don't want to do.
They know all your secrets. Like animal. One down.
I'm also surprised we're going back to sextants again. I feel like the evolution of them, the way that they currently work, was a better solution, but maybe they're just trying to see if this works in a different way. More things than run a map, yep. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure this whole thing is, like, we say it every night, but I'm sure this whole thing is gonna get a fucking giant revamp at some point. The end game as it currently sits just isn't something that I think is gonna stick in the way that people want it to. Oh, I don't do sextants. That's why I kind of like the new system with scarabs and stuff, because I think that actually made me use scarabs to put content on stuff, and just using those combinations from the currency exchange to be like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, go. Like, I normally don't even use scarabs, but the new system, I just liked it more. It was streamlined, it was smooth. There was no weird, like, hurdles to jump through. Skills life regen, honestly, bro, it's just like more HP. More strength, and then get % life regen, and then life regeneration rate. So like these here, you know, I got the % over here, and then, you know, that % there, and then these nodes here are big. You get more from the %, and then of course each jewel socket having 11 to 15% is also big. Is essentially what I did.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I don't need to go back to the state where we're like doing the same map thousands of fucking times. No, not at all. I'm okay with just doing like different layouts. That's what I do, because I do Maven in Poe 1, so like I have to do different layouts anyway. So like I don't mind that at all. Yeah, like, I see where towers make sense in this world, yeah. I can see why they're trying it again, but... if you get better layouts, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is like, right now, running a tower is like, I want to do rituals. Okay, well, you better find a tower to put rituals on your map from the tower, and that feels like a weird extra step that isn't really, it's just, it's an extra step in me choosing it, of, yeah, it breaks the flow. It just doesn't feel good to just be like, I'm gonna go run this thing that I don't care at all about just so I can run more of the thing I do care about. And yeah, it's a short thing, and it really doesn't bother me that much, but it still doesn't feel great. Seems like a weird band-aid solution that could be just, you know, not there. Could just be not in the way of things. But we'll see what they come up with. Not everyone at Romac sells. I mean, fair enough, yeah. And then this whole thing also just, I don't know, the tablets are right, yeah. Enough paper cuts and finally you're like me. Yeah, they'll go back to the drawing board on the end game, and we'll get a more fleshed out version at some point. But yeah, I would say that currently it just feels... It feels very odd. Yeah, it'll get there. It'll get there. It will get there eventually. 'Cause yeah, right now it's just like you just put in a basic bitch non-existent white map to run through the tower as quickly as possible by hugging one of the walls and hoping you get to the staircase real quick. Because it doesn't have other stuff in it. Yeah, once we get more of the content and what fills out. Big thing I think for me right now is like one of the reasons I am just doing ritual, or I should be doing breach or whatever, like, you know, a league mechanic, is yeah, like exploring the overworld map and like traveling around it isn't rewarding enough right now.
Need more time.
Like the citadels are okay, but once we get more stuff on it, feels like it'll be good for like me, because I'll just like explore and travel around and find stuff and kill citadels and do other objectives. So right now when I have to focus on doing a mechanic, it just feels weird because I just don't want to do it. But white monster's gonna drop another loot, right? I think the Citadel beams are gonna help a lot with that, yeah. But it's still gonna need more, yeah. I need like, yeah. I just need reasons to be excited when I clear the Fog of War. That's big for me. The more stuff that I can reveal that I get excited about, the better. The less I can ignore towers and like an actual like don't worry about the mechanic, but like when this Fog of War goes and I'm like, ooh, let's go do that thing, that's gonna be good. Imagine having no beams in the patch here. It's possible. But yeah, I want to reveal the Fog of War and like be excited about stuff, right? Like I want to see like citadels and like certain events, like special things, or like, you know, other stuff in here. Like right now it just feels, all of this feels very the same, very barren. Like yeah, there's icons everywhere and I'm just like looking at stuff, but it's not like, this section of the map is no different than this section of the map, right? Like there's nothing special about what I've revealed other than like, well, okay, Citadel there, but like, you know, this section here is no different from this section here. So it's just, it needs a bit more spice around the world to really feel good. Game isn't done. Yeah, true. Your schedule's screwed up. I'm sorry. That's not good. More unique maps, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, because there's not enough stuff, you're just kind of waiting. Like right now, waiting for the citadels to come so I can like see where they all are and then go for those, and that'll tide me off for a little bit, but then once the light beams are gone and I don't have any more light beams to collect, it's like, okay, well, I've done that part of the waiting game. What's next? Like where, you know, where do I find the next thing to go and hunt down? So I think the light beams will help a lot. I think that's going to be really big, but it's also kind of a you know, the beams go to 2, but kind of, yeah. World reset. I don't know. I think the light beams are gonna do wonders, but I could also see it just kind of having the problem of, yeah, we just need more stuff. I think the more stuff approach is gonna be the big sticking point for me. Influence and stuff like that, probably. No, I'm not acting like they're like saying that. It's just like I'm in the current state. It feels like it's empty, and that's what makes towers even worse to run. Is what I'm saying. It's just very noticeable how empty the towers are, or the content around towers are, because of the lack of stuff there. Yeah. Next one should next big one be good. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Or the eating popcorn we'll be doing as people freak out, getting slowed down to my speed. That'll be interesting.
That's one down.
Huge presence. I think the way that the end game currently timeline-wise works is gonna be changed. This placeholder. Two tracks at once. Yeah, kind of. And better damage. Well, not everybody knows. No, I'm saying like some of the speedy builds.
Not yet.
We'll see what happens with because yeah, once they figure out how they're doing like the acts, right, Act 4 and 5 introductions and stuff like that, that'll also dictate a lot of this, how it feels.
Yes.
He's anti-slow. That's fair enough. There's Poe 1 for that. Whoa. That was a lot of fucking watchtowers. We can just heckin' die. Could be. Sump. Busy nips. That's funny. Kind of surprising to hear that, and I figured like players, you know, the hardcore dudes would be like excited about longer boss fights where they have to like actually skill off for a little bit rather than just like bitch slapping it down in a millisecond. Cause like right now, I think like the time to kill becomes kind of so short that you don't really get to like have a good, skillful fight. You just click it, it's dead. Which feels meh. But everyone plays for different reasons, so I get it. I get it. I get it. Feels average, yeah. You playing a meme not to win, fair enough. 'Cause yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, I don't know. Like I said, I want the slower pace, so I'm definitely in that camp. So for me, it's this makes sense of the speed of the game. So it's a good pacing for me. Yeah, I like legit just don't need the game to be any faster than this build is doing. So I'm happy with this pacing, but I know this isn't everyone's pacing, and I know people want to go faster than this. Freeform, build your own character, and have percent damage instead of damage numbers. You just have to. I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But then again, the top of my head doesn't always work that quickly. Bit more movement speed. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm in 25s. I am in 25s, so like 30, 35 would be probably a little bit better. So yeah, it could be a little bit quicker on the moving around the world part, but yeah, it's not. I like this pace. Combat feels good. I can notice stuff. I think rares still die way too quickly because I don't know a fucking rare from a normal mob, but they should probably live a little bit longer. I mean, true, yeah. Kind of a problem there. But we'll see. We'll see what their pacing looks like when they get around to the pacing patch. Breach. Yeah, hopefully they can fix the breach crash thing, because yeah, that's really fucking sucky for when you land the breach thing. 'Cause I'm not even expecting to breach that much, or like that like doing breach that much, but even I've crashed in like 1 in 3 from that stuff, so it might be related to it, yeah. It just errors the fuck out on the back end and kicks you down, because it closes the instance. The weird conversion stuff. I do find it weird that you can go CI with Ghost Ride. That stuff feels odd to me, yes. Oh, whoops. I didn't give myself enough of that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the math is not that difficult to do, and nowadays computers have just gotten so fucking fast. But yeah, I mean, maybe there are benefits to it in some ways. Yeah, well, they're trying to get away from the conversion system of PO 1 because of the issues it caused, but kind of makes it weird to have like gain extras and conversions and all this stuff that somehow can and cannot stack with each other, and it makes sense in a way, but it also does complicate and make things weird at the same time. Can I trust? Oh, that's not what we were talking about? Ah. Unstable loops. Yeah, well, we'll see what they do. Not the bomb. But I don't want to blow up. Mm-hmm. Give them the same wording. That does also make it difficult, yeah. Because you still want it to be like an intuitive thing where the player can be like, oh, that's how it works, and that's how it works for everything. Lighting to cold does not work on added lighting sources. Yeah, it's to do with that whole everything happens in one step thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's that whole procedural thing that PO1 has, where it's like convert this and then convert that to that, so it doesn't loop back around ever to the starting point. That's how they solved it there. But yeah. I think this way, they want to go this way probably so that they can have you like add extra and convert backwards and forwards in different directions. You just have to, you know, it all happens in one step, so if you do want to take fire to cold and cold to fire, you can. Yeah. It does cause some weird issues. Gain extras not really being usable. If you're like doing arc mage but you want to do cold damage, or arc mage damage stays as lightning damage. And throwing up the shocker. I haven't noticed yet, but sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's just more. Which, yeah, makes it strong. And I guess maybe converting it would make it too strong. I don't know. I do hope that because of the fact that we do have gain as extras and all that stuff, I do hope that we kind of get more support for multi-elemental damage. Because, you know, doing exposures and multi-elements and all that stuff. I'm assuming it's on the list, but Yeah, like an elemental weakness style curse I don't think currently exists. And you know, going like double or double curse just to do 2 elements of damage feels weird, so I feel like it would be nice if we get more support for multi-elemental damage. So you can actually build around the idea of having both like cold and lightning in unison. I mean, they have some nodes on the trees, so they were thinking about it. But we kind of need like combo nodes of everything to really make it work alongside the curses, and then different ways of causing exposure for different elements and all that jazz. But supports to come, I'm gonna assume, are going to help a lot with that. Well, back to the main damage, yeah. Heavy frost, ignore it, right. I mean, yeah, that's true, yeah. If you could gain, like, enough stuff. Yeah, hopefully we get more synergies and utilities for that. I would assume we will, at least, you know, over the course of many years, but hopefully that's something they're taking into consideration early on in the design if they're going to try to do this type of conversion, because it really does make the building process a lot more varied. Yeah, our mage is like too good at doing what it does. On Monk it feels okay. Yeah, I can see it working like on some things right now. But I think the vast majority of setups aren't going to have too much fun with it. And you just kind of concentrate on the main source of damage you're doing. You don't worry about resist. I mean, true, yeah. The simple setups are still, you know, straightforward. If you do just lightning damage, just lightning, worry about poison, chaos, all that stuff. But it's because it's kind of a thing in Poe 1. Like we don't have a lot of hybrid damage stuff. We have some in Poe 1 for that can do it, but it always felt like kind of an underdeveloped archetype. Like, at least we have elemental weakness, and there's ways of employing double exposure, or you just go Inquisitor and just ignore all resistances, but it never felt like super good to try to do like one element. It was just easier to convert to, or the multi-element, it was easier just to convert to like one. And since we're not going to be able to like do that easy conversion. Was Ellie Fizz? That'd be cool, yeah. Being able to take like all your elemental damage and then make it into a Fizz hit. I'd be cool with that. That'd be fun to make use of it, make it stronger as a result of that. But I mean, yeah, realistically, if they have the single state of conversion, that might be possible. You know. Trinity and stuff. Yeah, it's possible. It's not impossible. You can do stuff like it, but it says we probably do. Much less down without a good curse. Yeah. But then again, you know, you don't have to worry about resistances as much on Fizz. If you get a big enough hit, you're just going to break armor and not care about it, so. Could kind of work out. Yeah, we don't have like Impale or anything like that. That's true. Which is... I wonder if they're trying to do something new design-wise that isn't just go Impale. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I wonder if Impale is just there to... They don't want to put Impale into this because, you know, for... As the solution for Doing fizz, maybe. Wants to get hardwares, right? And do swords. Oh, like maybe a sword exclusive thing, maybe. Impale would make sense with spears, yeah. Like the idea of impale. You are impaling something. Thematically, it would make sense. The only problem is, like, once again, if you make a bunch of stuff that's thematic, and you don't make it so you can use it on all sorts of different things, it kind of stops feeling like Path of Exile. Rapid hit stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. We don't really have a lot of things that give you power for, like, quick hits. But, I mean, maybe that's by design. They don't want us to do, like, rapid hitting because slower pace and stuff. I don't know, but... Under control? Right, yeah. I mean, if they're like, we want 5 attacks a second to be the maximum, and then you have fucking 50 comets a second going off. So that's kind of funny, but that's just an outlier at the moment. It's just funny. That'll be patched up, but I just find that hilarious. Like, we want melee to be around 5 attacks a second maximum. It's like, okay. Meanwhile, mages in the back going brrrr, and you just fucking see the fucking sky falling as he's just showering comets from the fucking heavens onto mobs. He's like, yeah, 5 attacks a second. Totally. Just 5. Got it. Yep. You know, numbers right. I mean, yeah, some of the stuff right now is definitely attacking faster than that, so. Right, Goobs, yeah. Yeah, who knows? We'll see what it is they put on the actual live changes. And what they're really meaning to get it down to. Because, I mean, even realistically, what am I at? What's my attack time on this thing? 0.8? I mean, yeah, I'm at 5 attacks a second, actually. 4 totems at 0.8, that's 5. So, I'm right on space, but... yeah, we'll see. 0.2 will tell us a lot more than anything else will when it comes to... yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gibbs. Like, realistically speaking, looking at what I have, this build is extremely, like, dead center of the speed and pacing of what they've, like, envisioned in what they've said. It's, like, the most balanced state of a build. Where they're like, we want, like, 5 attacks a second, 1 to 3 minute TTK. It's like... oh yeah, no, I can see that, Goobs, yeah. I know plenty of people that would. Like, I love this. I love this. This is, like, perfect speed for me. It doesn't need to go any faster than this, but... like, it is funny how just, like, dead center... this is for pacing. Like, I have literally made... the perfectly middle of the road build for both survivability and damage and everything. Like, we are dead center of the average curve. Oh, it can be. I can make it stronger. Like, especially if I change my totems out, go for more single target totems and stuff like that. But yeah, this is a level 40, and it's a 1 to 3 minute TZK on the highest level to Arbiter. So like, what a fucking Zeth who throws hands takes me exactly 2 minutes to kill currently on this setup, and I probably can do more if I did more of a single target totem. So it'd be a little bit quicker, but yeah, for Shockwave Totems, this is like perfectly dead center at level 40 for TZK. And yeah, I could put in Fonts of Rage. I could probably use Warbender and make it better that way as well, but my current setup is essentially dead center of what they said their intended pacing for the game is. Vulnerability doesn't actually help at all. I mean, it might. I don't know what it would do, but it like, because all it does is you ignore like a dash of armor. And when you have a fizz hit that's in the 205,000 range, it doesn't matter. There's no amount of armor that the mob can have that makes me not kill it in one shot. Or it's armor in one shot, I mean.
Need a sec.
Enfeeble to deal with ball slams, right? Yeah. But yeah, we have found the perfectly average center build. You cannot be more average than this build. But yeah, we'll see. This is potentially their desired pace. Yeah, nobody knows until we see them actually make those changes and put out the 0.2 patch that tells us if they're willing to go hard enough to get everyone to this speed. We really won't know if that's the case. We won't know shit, Captain. I mean, it might. It's not entirely difficult for me to check, to be honest. I could just always just put on a vulnerability and go fucking hit Zeth. Yes, we will. That's, you know, like we said, I'm surprised they gave us a number.
Not yet.
I wanted a number, but I never expected them to actually give us a number. Now that they did, I'm like, okay. Because I expected them to also go for a 1 to 3 minute TTK. Like that was kind of the thing I was expecting them to be aiming for. And to have that be the case, I'm just like, okay, well, there's a lot of stuff that's doing it faster than that, so now the question is, with investment, how much faster are you allowed to go? Ignoring 12k armor is just 1k damage per hit. Yeah, it's like almost nothing. Yeah, vulnerability is in a pretty bad state, honestly. For the size of a fizz head that you can put out. But yeah, I am surprised they gave us a flat number. Oh, maybe, I don't know, Nips, yeah. But yeah, most likely for the sake of brevity, it's the same. As a TTK of 10 seconds on all bosses, yeah. It is like, they will have to slow it down if they want us to actually experience bosses, but yeah, one of those things. I just don't. I guess my biggest thing is, like, I'm just surprised if they have If they're gonna really do that, if they're gonna be able to like take it down that far, like for everybody, it'd be so insane. Because of just how used to people got to this speed already. But we'll see. Oh, right, for like the small physical hits.
Hello.
We'll see, we'll see. How much are you worth? Okay, another 76 exalts from a crap omen. Well, not crap, but not the big one. Yeah, the bleed ES thing is going to be interesting, because I mean, what does that do with this? If it's supposed to bypass life, what the fuck is going to happen? Or bypass ES? Just instantly on bleed they perish. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't think they'd ever cap it. I don't know. I mean, they've capped things in the past, like Shaper's beginning 10 seconds has been capped and stuff like that, but probably Nibs, yeah. I mean, dot cap was a numbers thing though. That's not like that wasn't a that's just because they never expected us to hit dot cap with how they did the math in the beginning, and they just left it like that. It's just nips. Yeah, it wasn't like designed to do that. Dot cap was just like, well, that's a really fucking big number and hopefully never hit it. And then we just hit it. But like, yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious to see how they handle that. Cause in my head, for a minute. I mean, it's just a easing of the calculation formula. I would assume for performance reasons. Boss phase, yeah.
All in a day's work.
You've been so flaccid in your life. What? Why are you flaccid? That build made me rock hard for days on end. Oh, the prolif is shit. No, yeah, that. Yeah. No, Ignite prolif is horrible. I thought that was like the curse tech. That shit was amazing, but no, prolif is ash. Prolif is absolutely fucking ass. What's up, sausage? Ignite prolif is like unusably bad. That is one incredible sausage right there. Smother it in some mustard and sauerkraut and just get it in there. Oh, but yeah, no, like, Ignite Prolif right now is in an awful state, man. It, like, for something to have to exist next to the ignited target for 2 seconds at 1.5 meters of distance is like, ain't fucking no way. Yeah, baby. Like, I don't know, man. Bleed has no prolif, yeah. Like the only time Ignite Prolif felt good was like in rituals, but that was because the corpses were on the fucking ground and it was like prolifing from there, right? Like, and nothing was allowed to move anyway. But beyond rituals, no, it felt absolutely horrendous to use Ignite Prolif. Like, I used it just because, you know, it was a layer of usability, but like, yeah. Doing pretty good, Sausage. Doing pretty good. Just chilling. I've only been doing ritual now for 51 hours, and I have found nothing. It's going really fucking well. Trust me. This is a rookie nose. I have found the very essence of insanity. No, fair enough, Shanks. Yeah, I could see it working, but I also think that they don't want to do that. And I also think the community would absolutely fucking rage. What's the point of spending all these exalts on my build if I can't nuke it in 1 second because of these damage gates? Damage gates are shit. I should be able to do my real DPS and blah blah blah. You can see the writing on the wall. 3 audiences in 2 days. I mean, sure, but 2 days is 14 hours. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'd be all for it, Shanks, like straight up. Peace out. Well, Twitch, you got some warmth between those thighs. Warm up that sausage. those builds to the dirt then. Yeah, true. But yeah. I just don't see them. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Like I said, I just don't know how they're feeling about it. I'm very excited to see. Can you imagine the entire game being pulled down to this speed? That would be fucking nuts. Watching like fucking all the speed streamers who are like all about the loot and getting as much returns and speeding through the game as fast as possible going at this speed. That'd be fucking wild, man. I mean, yeah, true, Shanks, yeah. They do. Just the phase of like, hey, dodge this shit for a second. But it's also, those phases are really good for like recovery and stuff. Like if you have regen and you know what you're doing and all that stuff, or like, you know, way to do it. If you do them clean and if they feel good, they're really good for that. Did you increase the loot rolls? I mean, I don't have a problem with the speed I'm currently going at. But I'm also not SSF, so I don't know how it would feel without like a market economy and people like posting stuff and items and things like that. So it would be hard to tell. It depends on how much that speed is influencing the entire market as a whole, and I don't have the data for that. But like, you know, if I was doing Breach, I'd be fine right now. I'd have no problem with what I'm doing. If I was doing Sekimas or Ultimatums, I'd probably be well fine in terms of money. Yeah, like, it would be a different, like, Ritual right now is shit, right? But, like, if I go do Breach, if I go do Sekima, if I could do stuff like that, then I'd be okay. I could get plenty of currency. No one's is. Oh, did you? Damn. Cool, Sergeant. Fuck yeah. Rarity feels great and well positioned. Okay, hell yeah. That's pretty slick, Sausage. Arbor of Flame Waves and stuff. Yeah, we do. Yeah, well, some of them exist already, so. Alright, we got 1 divine for today's Work. Yay! Was it a sausage? Either way, tomorrow we're gonna make the other build anyway. So I'm not gonna start it today anymore because time is like short. But yeah, tomorrow we start new build. Fuck this shit. Oh, did he burbs? Huh, interesting. Oh no, that was just a Giga Evasion chest with some resistances and a bit of life. Still Infernalist? Yeah. Rage Bastion build to funnel the money. Oh no, the next build is a straight meme, man. Don't the next build is a certified do not copy this until we can see if it's working type of build. Like we gotta put like an expose banner that says absolutely do not do this build. We're going crunchy levels of memes. Thrice thorns. Yep. Experiments in progress. Look away. That's kind of true. It's not wrong. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. I love ritual.
Need a sec.
And people listen. Most of the time if I say don't do a build, people don't do a build. People have learned well enough to obey that law when I say it. Because if I don't recommend it, it's cooked. Like it's next level. Probably a good idea not to do this build. Dude. People are dangerously curious. Yeah, that's the fear. So you don't have to. Yep. That's essentially what it's gonna be. Or that you should. It doesn't work for them. Thankfully, I've never had to do that. You got a sausage? No, that's fucking adorbs. That's fucking adorable. Grim multi? Oh yeah, true. I gotta say fucking critical bonus damage or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's amazing. Fuck yeah. Cool as fuck art. Cool as fuck art. Oh, speaking of art, I had no idea that that was a I don't know how my brain did that. I saw the Lazuli ring and then saw the art, thought about art, and then I realized that I had no idea that Lana, the VTuber, was a ex-GGG graphics designer. She did art for them like back in the day and like Beast Days and stuff. Yeah, like she did let's see. Lana. Where is it? She had like a where was it? She had like a portfolio page. Yeah, these. This was her. She used to work for GGG. She did their like 3D art for a lot of the stuff. This is her work. I had like no idea. Vulnerability is a shit curse. That's why. If you want to use temp chains or enfeeble and self-cast it, you can. But, yeah, nah. But yeah, I had no idea that Lana was, yeah, she did a bunch of stuff in the Awakening for them for 3D design. Fucking cool as shit. Yeah, she definitely seems like the type that would like absolutely love working on that kind of stuff. So I wasn't surprised in seeing her art. It was more so like, oh shit, because I saw like in the beginning of Po 2's start, because it said GG dev or artist plays Po 2 for the first time. Doesn't have a chest. Yeah. She does like she's got like a very gothic horror vibe style to her. That's her. Temp chains prolongs the boss stun. Good question. I don't know. Oh, fair enough, Such. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to just try different stuff. But yeah, it makes sense now. Well, Max follows her. Yeah. Husband X. But yeah, like it caught me off guard. Originally I was like, wait a second, shit. Two things I like are combined in a weird way. Both video games and VTuber? A DV Warframe artist as well. Oh shit. I mean, she's good. No doubt about it. She fucking puts out some banger fucking art. And her VTuber model design is like fucking sick, so. You. Oh, Warframe crossover. There probably someday will be something, some kind of event. I wouldn't be surprised if the two. Lana Lazar, the VTuber. She used to work for GGG. As an artist. Have you played for Warframe for years? Hell yeah. Why are you not connected? Did I not do this map? What the fuck? Silver, yeah. It's a small world out there.
Not yet.
Game testing. I definitely am. I'm testing the power of ritual. And I'm hating my life. Oh well, tomorrow, new build. Tomorrow we go on the path of extremely cooked memes. We're gonna burn the Amazon rainforest down just to fuel these memes. And it's gonna be glorious. So many exalts and omens. Did you? I haven't found shit for days. SSF buff. Yeah, I haven't found fuck all, man. I'm 51 to 52 hours in, 5 audiences with the king, 2 double corruption, or 2 corruption omens, 2 whittling omens, and 1 XP omen. Yeah. Go to exalts. I mean, exalts are, yeah, exalts are, well, exalts sustain themselves, let's put it that way. I get enough exalts from doing it so that I can spend 3 exalts per map. So the map plus ritual is equaling to 3 exalts a map, but I don't gain any exalts. I don't gain any money doing it. So I literally have to wait for one of the omens or the king's audience to drop. So yeah. You're gonna be farmed faster. Well, the thing, like, what I'm saying is, like, even if I did the maps faster, I would still not be getting exalts faster, because I'm, like, you know, the map and the ritual combined are eating the same amount of exalts that me doing them is taking. But I would be getting, you know, time-wise, sure, I would be getting more. Omens. More enough, yes. Cause yeah, this is sustaining itself. This stuff here, but everything else is not. Because the rituals essentially have nothing in them. Everyone else got? The rituals themselves are completely empty. Well, that's okay. Tomorrow we start ultra cooked beams. And that's all that matters. Ain't no one gonna know what the fuck I'm doing. Not even me. Not even me. I mean, it can be burnt if it's cooked. It's just well burnt, or well cooked. Well done. Well done, steak-oo.
Not yet.
Well burnt. Well, swap terms to, I mean, probably, yeah. They'll be well toasted. The fuck are you?
Let's have a look then.
Oh. Neat. So that's what Sappho's looks like nowadays. Modifiers to max block instead apply to max resist. Huh. Is the art for Sappho's cool? It looks like it's gonna be cool. It's pretty neat. Kind of clips into your gear, but it's like it's kind of inset into the hand. It's not offset enough. It's probably my gloves texture is clipping through it. Yeah, cool looking. Neat. Onwards! Mm-hmm. Man. I have to like buy leveling shields as well. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Gonna have to buy some leveling uniques. Not uniques, just gear, armor, chest, shields, yeah. What's this? Yes. It's gonna make an interesting leveling process. Very interesting leveling process indeed. They're wide awake. Well, hopefully the migraine passed, but being wide awake at this time of day is probably not the best thing. Okay. More ritual tablets. Ah, so many. Okay. Don't need the irradiate tablets anymore. Unless I want to put it there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll hit those over there. Meh. That was 16. I don't. Can I get a 16? Oh, okay, that'll work. Oh, it's the less recovery ones? Nah, I don't want that. I can't do those on this build. Not anymore. Corrupts into less recovery. Okay, cool, thanks, game. These are all less recovery, aren't they? Yeah. Using chaos on these would suck. Nah, not worth it. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to use them, but whatever. Okay, game, I get it. I'm just gonna combo these then. Oh, you can't reforge 15s. I'll be changing some of them. Yeah, probably. Might be a good idea. Cause yeah, I can't do those on that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do a 15. Random T15s. Yeah, that whole like right hand side there is just a bunch of them stacked up. Bunch of things I can't do on this build. Because yeah, 60% less recovery, I just couldn't do it. Hey look, I got 1000 HP a second nowadays. Yeah, shit. Actually broke above the line now. Neat! That's not bad. Over the cost of the totem now as well, once again. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I might get to the end of today and I've got nothing from Ritual. But at least we'll have the memories. Non-flashbacks. More like, but yeah, you know, same thing. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, single target for map bosses has become quite good. Not much going on there that I gotta worry about. Not much going on there. It is funny then how, like, in comparison, if you think about like a Zeth T4 versus a map boss T18, how much weaker the map boss is. Like, it really does not prep you for just how insane like a T4 is until you do the bosses and do T1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Because the map bosses just are nothing in comparison to the boss HPs. Which is a little weird. I figured like TAT map bosses would be a bit girthier. Given that they're supposed to be like, you know, kind of a special thing. Yeah, it's supposed to be the hardest, true. It's surprising that it's that many orders of magnitude more HP. How much does the time dude have? I actually don't know. I don't know how his scaling works in comparison to the rest. People know not to run them. For purposes. That'd be kind of funny. Make it so that map bosses aren't run by clear builds. Make bossing be a thing of its own. Yeah, maybe. Nah, they'll probably never do that. I feel like the damage, it has some variance, yeah. Not a massive amount, like when things are stunned, but yeah, I have Rizlothas and Heft, so I have a pretty wide range. When things aren't stunned, when things are heavy stunned, I have lucky damage, so it's it doesn't really notice it there, but yeah, when normally, yeah, there's variance to it. Rares always die, pretty much, yeah, 1 or 2 hits. It has lightning range, but it's fizz, yeah. I don't really notice I've killed a rare. To give you an idea, like, that was a rare. It's dead. I'm about down to 50. Yeah, I mean, I didn't look how long it took to kill that. But yeah, it's pretty weak in comparison. I mean, 2 stuns is what killed the map boss. But a pinnacle boss will take 2 minutes. We're talking 15 seconds versus 2 minutes. Which is a bit different in that regard. Oh, maybe Nips, yeah. working well for this setup. At least I feel like it's working well. I have no way of proving it's working well. 35 million. Okay. I think that would match, give or take, what I'm doing right now. 35 mil. Would make sense. Damage-wise. Keep my phone. Seems a bit high. Oh. Yeah, sure. The fuck if I know what it is. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll give it to you, sis. Yeah, no, I got you. I'll tell you in just a second. I just don't know it off the top of my head what the hell it is. Citrus Protector? It probably is in the next patch, hopefully. No promises, but hopefully they can get it fixed up. It would be nice. I'd take Jagged Ground out and put it in. What are... let me see. Oh. I've sent you this before. Multiple times. What level of the zone? I don't know what level the zone is. I could do the boss real quick. Zeth is 82. Okay. Actually, I haven't tried Zeth with level 40 skill gems, have I? Maybe I should try that real quick to see how different it feels.
Go on.
And it's in this build's final state. Let me buy a breachstone and see what happens. We'll do that real quick just to give it the old feel test.
They'll be here, waiting.
You're welcome. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do the Zeth real quick. I just want to see where we are.
Hey.
We're the one. Hmm. 37.5 is A2. No. $10 I guess we'll find out. Am I Zeth who throws hands? That's maxed out, right? Yeah. Sound. Music. Item filter. Seems too much. 82. I guess we'll see in a second. I mean, he's got a DPS bar at the top of the screen, so we'll see what damage I do to him when I kill him. We'll see what I do when I kill him.
Wait a sec.
Knockback that some of this shit have. Fucking out. So they're like jostled around here. Zags. Am I gonna run out of time? Oh, no. Okay, we're good.
All in a day's work.
I was like on like the edge of the thing, but I thought I was gonna run out of time. Yeah, I do cut it very close. I do cut it pretty close there. Alright, so. Let's see how much damage he has, or does, or will do, or could be. I mean, true, I could just blink to him if I need to, but felt very weird there. Alright, those who throw hands. Just, you guys have to look at the top, because I can't look at it during the fight, but see what the damage number looks like.
We that are one. She of storming cruelty.
Not yet.
Within our grasp. The red fire blooms. The hive shall spill forth.
No, it looks right. That's been 10 mil there. Yeah, it's 37.5.
She of storming cruelty. She of storming cruelty. His message burns. Run. Our flesh is not ours, but yours beckons hither. We that fail.
That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. But yeah, I mean, looking at the number at the top, I would have to say hit 32-ish mil. Interesting.
Speak.
Damage reduction? I don't know. $24, 25s. Yeah, it's 82, I believe. Yeah, 82. That was top end, I believe. I think replace Jagged Ground is really useful. Jagged Ground is currently 1/5 of my damage. The reason I want to replace Jagged Ground with Astral Projection is because that way when they get stunned, they get knocked back usually, and in that moment where I have to replace my totems and all that stuff, it would be a lot stronger if, like, the Astral Projection just letting them stay on target, I think is stronger than Jagged Ground is. Personally, I don't know. I am not entirely sure. It just have to be something I'd have to test. Yeah, DPS uptime versus DPS spikes, essentially. I'm just using Neversink's Filter Blade loose filter. It's not fixed yet, no. But I use Zelda sounds in my loot filter, so they sound a little different, just so that other people don't get confused when they have the stream open in the background. What are we doing? We're valing these gloves. Give them quality. It doesn't really matter. Give them a hole. And 24 25s become 23 25s. I lost 1 dex. Last line. Oh, I got 1 to 12 lightning. Ah, well, look at that. I don't know what that means. Does it mean next build has money? Let's see. That's data. That's a bingo. We've got ourselves a chicken dinner and a bag of salts. Hand of Dex is more? Okay. So this is searched for by doing 7? 6. No. Wait. 7.5? No, wait. 6.5? There we go. I was like, what the fuck is the search term for this? Yeah, okay, 6 divines. Yeah, okay. Then we put in, like, I mean, it's pretty much pays for the next build. It's that with, like, those stats, 9. I'll sell it for 7, realistically. Oh no, wait, these are all 2s. What the fuck? Wait. These are all 2s. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is still a 3 with a 112. So maybe, like, yeah, 12? Those don't have holes in them. Another item to take fucking forever. 1920 for those rolls? A 23.25? There's no way they sell for that much. It's a meta item not getting nerfed. 23. True, I'm missing 4 quality. Shit. 1524. I mean 20? I'll take 20 for it. If it sells quickly, that's the whole next build. Done. Yeah, I could just chuck them on while I'm eating dinner. Or tomorrow while I'm just like chilling. Okay, well that was... Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Me running one breachstone and valuing my item made me more currency than 5 days of ritual combined. Woo. I know, Zax, but I've also gotten... I have 52 hours of ritual. And barely anything to show for it. Yeah. Tomorrow's build is this thing. Yes. Yes. We've got pasta in a kettle attached to a rocket ship. We're gonna cook some memes. We got this and that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, don't you know? Oh, you betcha. It's gonna be glorious. Glorious. Yeah. That will be tomorrow's diary's problem. Today's diary is extremely hungry. Also, I need to maybe hit that with an Exalt Orb. 20 movement speed. Better energy shield. 30 movement speed. Wait a second. We're almost somewhere. Mana. Fuck. Lost the regen. Lost the S. It's bricked! Damn it. Okay. Oh well. Alright, cool. We'll leave it at that for this build. I am very happy with how this build worked out. That is very much a successful build. Absolutely trucking. Made some sweet progress. Probably the pinnacle of the average build meta. I have achieved greatness. Tomorrow, we begin memes. True, triple, quadruple, nay, quintuple baked memes. If it works. We have no idea if it does. We'll see. It's either a tooltip issue or it's actually true. And we'll find out. If we see a boss HP bar go whoop, then we've cooked correctly. But that'll be tomorrow's me's problem to figure out. Today's me is gonna go get some dinner because I am hungry. Hungry, as the song says, like the wolf. For a smoothie. Yes. Anyway, thanks for bringing it up. Hope you enjoyed it. Dan's vouch. And thank you so much for the resubs. Those primes. Appreciate it. Zags, Nips, Shanks, Greaves, Seas, Kaisers. All the rest of Chambers. Greaves, Nice Locks, Barrage, Goobs. You all have yourself a good one. I can hear my stomach grumbling. Interesting. Yeah, 10 GA usages as well. Appreciate that, as we asked about the meats. Many meats were asked about. Yeah, damn good build. I'll try to sell the gloves offline. Either I'll just AFK here for a little bit after I get dinner, or tomorrow while I'm doing nothing. Probably tomorrow, because more people during the day, but either way, I'm gonna go do that, and then yeah, we'll use that to hopefully fund the next build. Good times to be had. Maybe. Or it's gonna be the most strugglest way of getting through the campaign. Probably a pretty good struggle. So be there. Be there for the struggle.